We back at it. What's going on, everybody? Looks like Lofi1 is drawing first blood. Let's get rocking and rolling here and see if my stupid, constantly modding ass didn't break my game real bad. Guess let's find out. Here we go. Hope your morning's been good, Lofi1. Hope you've had a good weekend. We polished off a little bit of the arena the last time we were here. Probably going to do a little bit more arena, but we're going to finish off some more Fighters Guild now. Also, I want to explore Narcissus a little bit more. I would love to find some actual decent light armor somewhere for sale here, but it looks like we're going to have to scavenge it off some bandits' corpses at this rate. It's kiting all the way in Narcissville. I'm assuming the Shinathi got some really, really good light armor. Started playing Claire Obscura Expedition 33 yesterday, although I'm on an Elder Scrolls rampage. I've been waiting to get back into Skyrim again. It's a good time to get into Skyrim from what I hear. Olenveld came out recently. And on September 25th, we're finally going to get Lordborn, I hear. So.
Yes?
All right, game booted up, so I guess all the changing over to BCOM, Beautiful Cities of Morrowind, to the new version didn't hurt anything, didn't impact anything, so here we are, and here we be. Now, newcomers might be like, is that an ebony spear? It is. The master of the Fighters Guild in Narcissus District foolishly left it just laying around someplace where my greedy little ass could just swipe it. So we did. And I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Because that is mid-tier level game equipment here. Yep, easy ass steal. It was super easy. Yeah, because, well, it helps that I have a 60 sneak. So I don't think most players could have done that, but I have a pretty good starting build with my little Breton. And it's a good thing I was able to swipe it too, because that girl could squash me. That's a big girl, man. She could have squashed my ass like a bug if she would have caught me. Not to mention, the bounty would have been like 5 death warrants, because it's a fucking ebony spear. Yeah, there's that, too. There's also that. Let's get rolling here. Just got that first big load. And we should be clear. I explained that lore-wise that my character has problems the first time he tries to fidget with a door lock. Like a doorknob. He's like, I can't get it open. And then, oh, man. It keeps slipping on me. I try to turn it and it slips on me. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now we good. All right, so Total Ascrit, the Vermine Hoppers in the apartment are now dead. So we gotta report the Hoppers. Which I thought we already did, but maybe not.
You here for orders or advancement? Or was there something else you wanted?
Okay, yep, nope, we're on to the next thing. The Guildsmith, Murag Grobagad, has run out of silver ore. I need you to bring him some. Okay. It's always useful to have some on hand, so that you can kill any Daedra or undead that might be contracted to deal with. But our supply has run out, so I'll need you to get 3 pieces of ore and deliver them to Murag Grobagad. Here, take this gold. I'm sure you'll be able to buy enough somewhere in the city. You might want to ask around at the Fighting Chance for more specific advice. Alright. 3 pieces.
Speak up.
Speak
You want
up.
something?
No, we're good.
I should probably.
God, I love this place so much. I love it here.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Yeah, looking for silver ore. Well, plenty of merchants in Narsa stock silver ore, but if you want my advice, buy it from Ulvini Solval. She's an armorer in the Grand Bazaar, and she has some good quality items and better prices than anyone else charges. Of course, maybe someone else would have a better idea of where to get the silver. We'll ask around.
Watch your step.
We'll see what people say.
Hail!
Oh, we got a lot of people. Okay. Got a lot of peeps here.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Wealth beyond
Wow.
measure, Outlander.
This place is busy.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Silver ore? You might buy it, it's true. But every merchant in the city charges far too much to my liking. If you want to know what I think, it'd be a better idea to go out and find it somewhere. And I happen to know of a certain shipwreck just south of Old Marak, one of those big Redoran fortresses up by Lake Coronati that carried a cargo of silver. Might be a little dangerous, but getting in a bit more experience is never a bad thing, eh? I like the cut of this guy's jib. I think we are going to go and get that ship because we're cheap. Let's see what other people
So
have
what
to
do
say
you want?
too. See what he says about the silver ore. Yeah, their opinions. He doesn't have opinions. He's not going to help us. Okay. You're unhelpful. Fine.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Well, plenty of merchants in Narsa stock silver ore, but if you want my advice, buy it from Ulvini Salival, which
Head on.
people have already told me that.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, you know anything about silver ore? No? Okay, same thing. Okay.
Head
So
on.
what's this
How
regarding?
about you, bartender? And and awesome, since we're Fighters Guild,
Okay,
we now
just
know where
ask
we're
again
staying
if you change your mind.
because we get free beds here. That's fucking awesome. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Classic stuff. Silver ore. Okay, so we're gonna go find our silver ore. Because I'm not a lazy piece of shit.
What do you
May
need?
the
What do you
wind
want?
be
And
on
I'm
your
cheap.
back.
That's 500 gold we're getting. That's 500 gold we're getting if we go dive for it.
You want some?
We're gonna go dive for it. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, the Nords make me think of that every time, LOL. Alright, so there was a shipwreck just south of Old Marak. He recommended getting the ore from there instead of paying a high price at Narcissus. Old Marak is there. Okay, coolness. So we've already walked there, so let's see if we can take a ship to Old Marak. That would be cool. I don't know if we can, but we gonna try. It's a bit of a long walk. We'll do it if we have to. Again, our Brett is a very cheap, and his goal is to get paid and train up. So he's not going to do anything unless he has to. But we are going to see if we can't take a boat. Or a silt strider.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
I just got to remember where the goddamn boats are in this city. Yeah, I'm guessing they'll be along this waterfront since this has the biggest harbor. So let's head this direction. The
I
city's
will listen,
fucking
Outlander,
huge,
but make
man.
it quick.
Fucking huge. I like it a lot. My little Bosmer King, I keep calling him a Breton because it's early for me. But yeah, our little Bosmer King is just...
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Good to go. Okay, well, there's our boat to the waterfront. I don't think this guy's going to be able to take us all the way to Old Morrowind, but he can maybe get us closer to boats.
I will listen.
Oh, that's a
But make it. With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Yeah, take me to the waterfront, please. On the waterfront. Like Marlon Brando.
How are you today?
I love this bigger version of the Balmora Canal Works. Very cool. Very, very fucking cool. But we still need to locate the fucking boats. Where's the fucking boats at? You like to play. You like
Care
to
to
dance
tell me
close
what
to the
this is
fire,
about?
don't you? You're about to fall into the water, miss. I don't know where the boats were. We could have been halfway to Old Mark by now. I don't know where the fucking boats are. Fuck it, let's just walk it and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Fuck it. Let's do it. We will stop along dungeons on our way. That's what we'll do.
Speak, traveler.
I don't know where the fucking boats are. Because the city is fucking enormous. So it's not... You know, it'd be nice if I had a guide to Narcissus, wouldn't it? Actually, before we do that. Guide to Narcissus. Jeez. 81 interior spaces. Narcissus is the largest city on Morrowind's mainland after Almalexia and is the capital city of House Halalu. It is the province's financial capital with many Outlander residents and visitors who come to conduct business with House Halalu. Hundreds of tourists are seen passing through the Grand Bazaar every day to purchase exotic Dunmerry wares. Locals often visit to purchase international merchandise. Most Outlander business is conducted in the foreign quarter, with most native commoners living in the skyscrapers of St. Veloth Quarter. The waterfront processes shipments going to and from the city, and the market quarter is where a majority of the city's shops are located. The Old Quarter and the Council Quarter house the wealthiest citizens of Narcissus and contain the main residences of Clan Halalu, as well as the Grand Council Hall and other official House Halalu locations. Surrounding the city are various manors and plantations, as well as the Narcissus District Duke's residence in Riverkeep. Narcissus' 6 districts are centered on the Council Quarter Mesa, with the Market Quarter below to the northwest, St. Veloth Quarter to the north, the waterfront to the east, and the Old and Foreign Quarters to the south across the river. Riverkeep is south, Old Dren Plantation is southeast, and Vedas Plantation is east. So we need the waterfront in this case. So waterfront is Narcissus' eastern district, built up against the old Council Quarters cliffs at great expense by House Halalu. Waterfront houses several local merchant companies, Sailor and Shipbuilders Hall. Okay, so the waterfront was the right place. Maybe we just decided to dumbassedly go in the wrong direction, huh? So let's try to walk the waterfront one more fucking time. Let's try.
to tell me what this is about.
Stew effect was going off. Just 8.
Go ahead.
This is so cool, man. I'm just... Look at it, guys. Look at the verticality in this fucking place. Dark Elf guy would be shitting himself.
Say what you want.
There's the ships. There's the ships.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
There's the ships.
What do you want?
Let's go. And it's 6 p.m., so that's hilarious. So we're gonna hopefully deep dive into Coronati Lake, and we are gonna hope to be back by the.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. You talk too
Fuck out
much,
of here.
young man.
I care about you. Hey,
What
somebody take
assistance
my
do
shit.
you need?
It's so nice to be on dry land again. Yeah, Altmer's fucking. Ugh. Altmer make me mad as a Bosmer based on what they did to Valenwood during the Simulacrum. They make me real mad. Now, not all. But the kingdoms of Somerset Isles were real bastards.
Make it quick,
My people
Outlander.
during that war. Okay, we want to go to Old Louval. That's going to be pretty close to Old Mirage, so let's do that. Let's just take a boat to Old Louval. And then we can start to dive. Yep, right across from here. Okay. And they said that it's just south of Old Merrick. Oh, can we take a boat over to Old Merrick? I bet we can. Let's see. We cannot. Okay.
With an outfit like... Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Alright, that's okay. We'll just, we'll find a way across. We're gonna have to swim anyway. I guess we'll get to it. And it's south of that tower there. Hope there's no llama in this lake. I think that's an Abekian Shores thing. Thank fucking God. Oh, and relatively slaughterfish free. Gotta love that. I don't see the shipwreck yet. That doesn't mean it's not here. Oh shit, there's a fucking Drew Citadel. Ooh, that's not good. Fucking Drew in this lake. God damn it. Look at him. Look at him down there. Okay, Old Morrowind, south of. That'll get us a little bit further away from the nasty-ass Drew. I don't see a shipwreck, though. I see a Drew Citadel, but not a shipwreck. I guess we'll keep going to the south. But I don't like the fact that there's a Drew Citadel down there. Those are scary. Those are really scary. Oh, shit. Who wants to fight? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Fucking come get some. Come get some, you bitch. Mother bitch. Yeah. There you go. That'll shut you the fuck up, won't it? Still no shit yet. Keep heading out. I think we might have been given faulty intel, though. Which means we're going to duel with that guy in the arena if he gave us the wrong info. I'm going to be pissed. There's no silver to be found here. Pissed. There's absolutely a Drew Citadel. Just keep swimming. Yeah, I'm going to. He said just south of Altmark, though. That's why I'm like, I don't know about this. I should be able to see something by now. I hope he's not on the same mission trying to swipe my fucking silver and get it done and take credit for it. Because me and him gonna have a problem if that's the case. Alright, we're in the middle of the fucking lake now. Let's do our water site. Oh shit! There's the ship! There's the fucking ship! It's in the middle of the Drew Citadel! Oh no! Oh shit, guys. Also, I forgot I got no water breathing potions. I didn't bring any backup. I didn't bring any prep for this whatsoever. Oh man, we might have to buy the silver in town, guys. Motherfucker! Hey, Splitlors, VTO, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we are having it's a rainy day in Old Merrick right now for old Ganlorn. He is not doing too well. He's having a time of it for sure. I didn't expect it to be this deep, and I didn't expect it to be surrounded by fucking green. Not good. Not good at all. I don't know if we even want to save right now. I'll be honest with you. We are not doing, level 1, we are not doing a Drew Citadel. Ah, he spotted me. Somebody did. Oh, it's another slaughterfish. fuck out of here. Yeah, this is, yeah, we were sent on a goose chase, man. Yes, we were sent on a fucking goose chase. Meanwhile, that asshole's probably at the store buying it to go give it to the Fighters Guild steward to get in, to cash in on my reputation. He probably sandbagged me, the fucking asshole. We are looking for silver, and I stupidly chose, because my Bosmer is cheap, he chose to go dive for it, forgot to buy potions, or get a dive helmet or anything. And now we're kind of up shit creek, because I don't think we can do this. I think our best bet is to just try, die, reload, and either come back or go buy the fucking silver. I think we're gonna have to use Kime for our first time. Yeah, I didn't know the fucking ship. He didn't tell me the ship was in the middle of a fucking Drew Citadel. He's an idiot. Oh, we were spotted. I just bought the silver ore. It was 350 septums. Yeah, should have bought the silver. And you can't see shit in the water without night-eye. Something wants to fight, I just can't see it. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're in trouble. We gotta get rid of these fucking flunkies first. Okay. Is this quest or 4 be after Nayalimmu? Oh god, I remember Nayalimmu. That's the next quest. That's the bounty quest. And I remember doing that on my own off stream. That's the bitch with the crossbow that's the bandit lord, right? She's terrible. Yeah, I think we're gonna fix her little red wagon in this one though. 60 damage crossbow? Jesus. What kind of crossbow is it? I want that. My Bosmer needs that now. Now that you mentioned it's 60. Holy shit, man. Scrolls and potions. Let's see. So let's catch up on chat. Hey chat, we're doing a Drew Citadel. Hey Moscow. Scrolls and potions do it. Probably cost more. Hey Loki, what quest we're doing? So yeah, what quest? You have to go all the way down there. I just bought the silver ore. It was 350 septums. This quest before or after. We're calling it adamantium crossbow. Damn, we're switching to crossbows, guys. And that'll go with our Raising a Fishing Village character, because crossbow's like a harpoon gun, basically. And then we got our spear. So I think once we get that, I think we're set. I'm actually kind of excited for that quest now. But we got to kill her fast. And my character's a ranged character, so we can have a shootout with him. Alright, I think we diving. We're going to try this. I don't expect to succeed, but we're going to try this. There's nothing I have that can help. Okay. Her position is on top of a ledge overlooking a narrow corridor you have to walk through to get to her. Yeah, so it's like, so she's got it set up perfectly to beat your ass, basically. Man, that ship is deep. I don't think we're getting to that silver, guys. And she has an absorb health helmet. And so somebody decided to give a difficulty spike on that third quest, man. That's brutal. Hey, they did tell us not to fuck around with Narcissus till later level. Should have just been an Argonian. I wanted to be I wanted to play as a Bosmeri separatist who was basically spared execution by being Crypt of Art. It's a really interesting character. All right, here we go. Deep breath. We're fucked, though. Oh, yeah, we fucked. We could almost pull this off with an intervention skill. We could almost pull this off. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we need to prepare a little better. I definitely want to do it this way. So we just need to prepare better and not be such a dumbass. But honestly, like, I feel like there's a... We're gonna... You know what, man? It's not... Oh, if it would have been locked, that would have been such a troll move. I feel like there's a lot of loot in this ship. If we're going through all this trouble, then we might as well also try to clear out that Drew dungeon. Might as well. I think we're going to prep.
Yes?
We're going to prep a little bit.
Do you seek training?
Well, it's really foggy. Let's get out of here. What the fuck? Sure, load that interior again. It's foggy as shit in there. There we go. That's much better. I don't know what the fuck that was
Do
about.
you seek training?
Probably because I loaded from water. Could go get that diving helmet from the swim shop. I might do that if it's reasonable price. I've got 2,745, and that's gonna be very, very useful throughout the game.
You here for orders or advancement, or was there some?
Head on.
You
So
here
let's
for
get our
orders or
orders.
advancement, or was there something else you wanted?
Silver ore. 500 gold. Let's check out the swim shop. Let's check that swim shop out. They're gonna have all kinds of good stuff for that anyway. How do you have 90 health and an ebony spear at level 1? I chose Periite as my patron deity. And I stole the ebony spear. I stole it from the master of the Fighters Guild's office. It's just laying there, and I have a 60 sneak starting. So I was able to successfully sneak and grab her ebony long spear. So we're in good shape. We're in really, really good shape. Equipment-wise. I specifically built this character for Narcissus. Can probably just steal the diving helmet? We can try, yeah. I mean, we steal what we can. Like, we're a Bosmer separatist that is a criminal. You don't give a shit. What armor class isn't light armor? And it's a fucking nightmare in Narcissus because nobody sells light armor. Nobody. The only light armor that is sold are really, really high-end pieces. And the people who sell the really, really high-end pieces have it very well guarded and looked after. Let's see here. We're looking for Mirai Swim Shop 64. So it's going to be in the... market quarter. Yeah, but you gotta find those. But yeah, the Shinathi armor, that's what I said earlier, is that the Shinathi armor will be really good when I find it. And I checked every fucking store in this goddamn town, and nobody sells it. Nobody fucking sells it. Nobody fucking sells any light armor in this town, except there's some ebonweed pieces and some glass pieces that I cannot afford and cannot steal.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay, we gotta get to the market quarter to get the... We're gonna look at the dive stuff. But no, our character's not starting off bad. We've got a longbow too. That is a bone mold longbow, which is like 1 to 30, which is again presentable. There's an easy-to-get diving helmet quest in Golmok. Yeah, Barcy's diving helmet gives... I love that helmet. That's not part of our trajectory yet, Bob, sadly. But I do love that helmet. That's one of my favorite items. Yeah, we're not going to Golmok. That's not happening. But the helmet he's talking about, yeah, the Redguard quest in Old Ebonheart to get the package. Great quest, great reward. We need the market core.
How are you today?
We're going to try to steal a diving helmet. If only you were a mage who could do water breathing. Well, I'm not. I have some magic powers, but alteration I don't think is one of those. Yeah, it's conjuration and illusion. I also need to go get my shit healed. Well, I'm not, and that's why you weren't able to free Valenwood from the cereals. You know what, Moscow? You know what? You're not wrong. I've got good acrobatics, but I can't survive that fall. God damn this place. Fuck. Very rude, Moscow. Very rude. You know what I've been through with these Imperial scum. Oh, there's a place I can... Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, that was close! That was an Assassin's Creed leap, man! That was an Assassin's Creed leap! You apparently aren't trained to use windbone armor. That was an Assassin's Creed leap. That was awesome. There. My shortcut worked. Oh, no. I hit the water. That was good. Let's see here. No, we good. Now we can go to the swim shop. What does the Enchanter have? I don't think we ever checked his store out. Let's do that real quick. They like their Drew weapons in Narcissus for sure. Oh, there's a fucking guard, but still. I'm going to be sneaky enough. Nope, guards are so alert, man. They're so fucking alert. I have no chance of casting that chameleon spell, never mind. I really need to up my fucking illusion. Actually, now I think about it, I got Fighters Guild training in medium armor and started a bone mold cross and shield to augment my light armor character. Yeah, because there is an absolute dearth of light armor in this city. There just is. Basic exchange. That's an inn. Yeah, the purple lantern. That's an inn or a club. Oh, I don't think I've seen this place. Branson and Albert Smiths. I don't know. This store, I don't know if I've been in. Once again, a well-positioned guard. Yeah, figures.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Maybe. Adamantium Wakazashi's fucking badass. He don't really have shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Of course, a fucking standstill will start.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Just having a real hard time this session.
No, I don't think so.
This is so goddamn big. In. I don't think we're close to this one. I did Narcissus. Okay, what's 10? 10 is the Grand Bazaar. That's right outside where we're at. Yeah, we need to be down here, man. We are way. Yeah, we need to be down. Okay, there's our problem. Be on the other side of the goddamn city. We're gonna prep for this, and the good news is it'll probably be time to go fucking rest up, and we'll hit it first thing in the morning. The new weather is really cool. I love the sandstorm. I mean, I don't love it because it slows you down. It's like an ash storm. It sucks. But I love the fact that we've got typhoons and sandstorms now is kind of a remix of the ash storm. Really, really cool use of a system that's pretty much immobile from my understanding. Like the weather, it's just very, very difficult to even do new weather effects, and the wizards on the Project Tamriel and Tamriel Rebuilt teams managed to remix it in an interesting way anyway. I'll tell you, this fucking team, man, they're the best, absolute best at what they do. The absolute fucking best.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. How are you? With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help
Waterfront,
you?
please.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
No.
With an outfit like that, you
God
must be
damn
doing
it.
very well for yourself. Can I help you?
4 1/4.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, now there we are. Now we're close. Now we're close. Here's the round building. This is the temple. Okay, 80. Chapel of Zenithar. Okay, so 80 is here. 80 is right here where we're at. We need to go straight west. Anybody who says these in-game maps and guides that the game gives you aren't useful are fucking dumb. They absolutely are. Damn it, gonna have to start a new character. Hi, just published. Yeah, Devilish needs us out. I saw that. Yes! Yeah, anybody who plays with OpenMW, go grab that. And I'm actually gonna have to build a
Excuse me.
OpenMW thing to check that shit out now. Because that is one of the big pillars that has kept me from moving over. So I'm gonna have to give that a go too, Detail Devil. That excites me more than you could possibly know, man. That is ice cold, man. Ice cold that's out. I love it. Where the fuck is this goddamn swim shop? Jesus. Okay, so here's the arena. Here's the Chapel of Zenithar. Should be right here. What's 63? 63 is Barristers. The last drop is 67. Okay, so 67 is right here. Okay, last drop. There's the last drop. There's the Barristers. There's the swim shop. It's literally right next. I'm right fucking next door to it. Throwing a fucking tip. Let's see, damn it, gonna have to start a new character now. Now all we need is devilish painting, and there will be no reason to ever use vanilla engine. Fishing.
I'm listening.
Fishing.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
There's the swim shop right there. Okay. Nope, that's the caravan. Is this the swim shop? Nope, that's the Farmer Rental Company. Where the fuck is this place? So I'm starting to think you may not be the best at navigating. I'm fine at navigating, but this place is huge and I don't know it. Like, where the fuck? It's here. It's right here somewhere.
Speak, traveler. Speak, traveler.
I walked past the swim shop. Okay. Well, there's the Barristers. Twice now.
I'm listening. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
That's not a... Oh my god, it's the fucking barrels. It's the fucking barrels. God damn it. There it is. Fell for sale. What's up? We have Morrowind 2 at home. Devilish painting, fishing, and devilish asphalt. I need to create a will-o-wisp to guide you to your quest. No, you don't. I'm not that bad at this, guys. Not that bad. Alright, we need a diving helmet. And, oh, this guy's a sucker.
The prey approaches.
Or this lady is a sucker. That will absolutely get stolen from. Because she's got her back to me. I'm pretty good at stealing. But where's the dive helmet? Oh, she's smart. She don't have the dive helmet out. Oh, she's smart. Never mind. I was just giving her shit. She's very smart. Yep. She's a smart cookie. Or Skyrim Arrow. You had early access to Narcissus. You should have the layout figured out by now. Let's see. What FPS is this big? 30 FPS for me? Yeah, 30 or more. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. They've got that all figured out, man. It's absolutely fine. It's all about the instances, the amount of instances in the game. Yeah, she's got that shit put up. Unless I'm missing it. Let's see. Let's do one last casing of the joint. She's just smart. She's a smart cookie. I respect that. Let's take a look and see how much that helmet cost her. Narcissus runs better than old Ebonheart, which we all know is cursed. I know a shop that has a diving helmet on the shelf in Narcissus. If you want to steal one. Well, yeah, because it looks like the swim shop actually doesn't have the diving helmet, which is hilarious. That would be why. The swim shop doesn't have the diving helmet. What in the fuck, diving shop? So it's another shop. How come there's no mod to fix old Ebonheart? It's been an Ebon meme, the armor in the bazaar. Ah, okay. That's where it's at. So it's not a matter of just modding that fail for sale. That city is a cobbled together nightmare, man. It's cobbled. Because you can't just fix old Ebonheart. It's quite intensive. Yeah, it's very, very cobbled together. That was before they had the cobbling rules. So there's a million pieces to that city that all glue it together in a way that work. It just works, to quote the JoJo meme, but it doesn't work well. I knew I saw the diving helmet, but you'd figure it'd be in the diving store. So okay, I know exactly who you're talking about. Now I just hope we can steal it. But either way, we gotta buy it or steal it, and they haven't. That's where we want to go. So we're looking for Market Core. Heard the devs are going to address it in a future update, so surely there's some stuff to fix. There's a lot of stuff to fix, but you're not going to do it with a mod. There's no modder going to take that on. That's going to require the whole team.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Yeah, there ain't no way that one modder is going to do it. Well, that's part of what you got to do, but you've got to do it right, or you'll break shit.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
So my idea is just to trust the Tamriel
So,
rebuild
where are you
team
from?
to make it work. Like that's my genius level intellectual idea. So we're just gonna let the Tamriel rebuild team do their stuff. Old Ebonheart is fine for the time being.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
It's not even at the top of my priority of what I would like to see from the team.
What do you want?
I would like to see them get Poison Song out finally. And then Wealth Beyond Measure. And then, in one of those, they'll probably do the Ebonheart Grand Redo in one of... it won't be in Poison Song, but maybe Wealth Beyond Measure. We get that because they're going to try to get... my understanding is they're going to try to get the Old Ebonheart Tournament out at that point and do some of the Rothrorin overhauls there. So one of those, either the Rothrorin overhauls will be part of that, or the Old Ebonheart redo will be part of that, possibly. Is what I'm thinking.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Well, I do hope we get Shinathi weapons there. Wizards question them, get you turned into goo. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't think that Fail's questioning them. I think he's just asking why it hasn't happened yet. The answer is because it's very, very intensive. And there's a lot to that shit. Okay, here's the market quarter. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Now we're close.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Which expansion will allow you to join the Enduro? That is going to be, that's Poison Song. That's the next one coming. Yeah, it's going to be 3. It's going to be Gorn, Raw Deer, or 2. It's going to be Raw Deer and Gorn, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, shit! Oh, ouchie! That was is not deep enough to plunge into. Mort said Poison Song this year. Mort, I mean, they're they're probably real tired after Grasping Fortune. But if anybody can get them moving again that fast, it would be Mort. The Taskmaster, Lord Perryite himself. The Taskmaster. Well, thank God we're going to be going to bed soon, guys. As far as... Because that fucking hurt. You're just looking around. No, I'm trying to find the Grand Bazaar, but again, this city is fucking huge. So I was navigating through the Grand Bazaar, but we're here.
Go ahead.
Did that guard just burp? Because that's amazing if he did. No, we have a goal, even though it might not be apparent. Even if it may only be apparent to me alone, we have a goal that we are building towards.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Yeah, we need more to crack the whip for the next Warlocracy video. And for the next Warlocracy video to do numbers. Why are they moving Gorn Island to the inner sea from the Potomac Ocean? Lore reasons. They had a big lore debate on that, and it turns out that it's probably where they're moving it instead of the Potomac
I will
Ocean.
listen up, man, but make it quick.
Okay. There's the diving helmet, and oh, fuck. Okay, so if she's a good shopkeeper, we probably don't have much of a shot.
Speak your needs.
But we're going to try it. We got to get behind her. And we're going to have to use a telekinesis spell. Basically. It's not too bad in price. But yeah. If we can get her ass turned around. We need to get her turned around.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Okay, perfect. That's right there. If we get her a little bit more turned around. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got it. Thanks, Moscow. Buy it like a normal person, LOL. There's a telekinesis glove for... I have telekinesis. I have mysticism, so I do have telekinesis, but we didn't need it. Because my steel is fucking godly. I've got 60 sneak, guys. I got a pretty fucking godly sneak, honestly. Alright, so we got the Drew Hunter helmet. We're going to fucking bed. We got this now. We got this shit now. We're going to bed and we're going diving in the morning. God damn it. Okay, there we go.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Get out of the way. So why did you pick Worshipping Perryite for this Worshipping Mort for this character? Because Mort's awesome. But also because that is, so if you read the description and the lore on the Orthod, they're Perryite worshippers, unlike most of the Bosmer, so they actually reject the green pack, so they're not popular by anybody. So to kind of give you the clue on this character, Orthod are itinerant Bosmer dwelling mainly in northeastern Valenwood or in exile in Hammerfell. Aggressive towards outsiders, they seek repayments of wrongdoings committed against them by shitty-ass Altmer, Khajiits, and Cyrodiils through means of raiding. Although unlike most other Bosmer, they favor Perryite over Y'ffre. Oh God, he's a terrorist. I'm not a terrorist. I'm a freedom fighter, Moscow. Fuck the Altmer. Fuck the Empire. And I don't know what the Khajiit did, but I'm mad at them too, I guess. I need to look into what the Khajiit did. Like, what the fuck did Khajiit do
We
to the
rent
Bosmer?
beds. I have some goods for barter.
Like, I have questions about that.
Yes, we have one available. It's 10 gold for the rest of the...
The Khajiit tried to steal Arinthia. Ah! Yeah, well, fuck them too, then.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
And I was a terrorist, according to the Empire. Again, I prefer Freedom Fighter. But I was captured in a border raid. Shit. You guys didn't see that. And they were going to execute me, but for some reason, the Emperor himself stepped in and said, ship his little ass to Vardenfell. And so here I am. The Khajiit expected Khajiit behavior. Exactly. Detail Devil. Exactly. Wow. Also, Bosmer and Katmer are nearly constantly fighting each other in border skirmishes. Ah, okay. I didn't know that, so no love lost there
By
between those
the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Alrighty. Now, I do have a grudging respect for the Dunmerry people because they fought the filthy Empire to a standstill. So I do have much respect for that. Also, the Bosmer and... A Dance of the Fire goes into detail about it. The one of Ted Peterson's. Yeah, oh, the Dance of the Fire does talk about that. Very good book. That is true. All right, we're diving. Let's look at our journal entry. 500 gold, so let's go ask for advice. We're going to go to Fighting Chance now.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
We're going to head over to the Fighting Chance. 4 1/4 is, yes, to the south. Okay. We'll get that pro tip. And then I'm not scared of the Drew. With that Drew Hunter helm, we might raid the Drew Citadel while we're there. We might as well do it. Because I think that's tied into a Redoran quest, and we're not going to join House Redoran this go. So, yeah, we might as well... we might as well raid the Drew Citadel and see what kind of cool stuff is in there. Have you done any of the new Daedric quests? Not on this character. I did Namiria's. I haven't done Meridia's yet. But Namiria's is interesting. Hannon's Wake fans are going to be in for a big surprise. They're going to love it. Oh, you're doing Meridia? Okay, you got to tell me about it. That's the one. I'm so excited that there was an Alien run. I'm so excited about that. Also, I just want to point out that a future painting is going to be of this broken Coronati mushroom tree. I love the detail here. This is honestly one of my favorite shots in the game. Just the fact that somebody's like, you know what? You know what would go great here? A half-buried Coronati mushroom tree broken in half, mangrove tree broken in half, and settled into the dirt. I fucking love this so much. Can I talk about the quest here, or should I avoid it for spoilers? You can talk about the quest, just don't give away the reward. We all know it's Dawnbreaker, but just don't give the reward away. But we know it's Dawnbreaker. Hopefully they surprise me, but it's Dawnbreaker. No stamina, and I still get you. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh. There you go. Come on over, big boy. Ha! Look a little stuck, buddy. I've not completed it yet, but I'm 90% sure she sends you to kill the leader of the Janata Syndicate. Oh, my character is currently a Narcissus. Looking for an Akasha's lock splitter to open his Velothi tower. Nice. Well, she hates necromancers and slowed her necromancers, so that makes sense. My understanding is that guy's really strong, though. Not gonna say my experience was, because that's a spoiler, but you're in for a hell of a fight, Moscow. That guy is really strong. I mean, really strong.
Don't look too bad.
How'd that get? With an outfit like that,
All right,
you must
let's
be
get
doing
our
very
silver
well for
tips. We're
yourself.
gonna ignore
Can I
this
help you?
bitch, but we'll get her silver tip. Boom. We're gonna go talk to the smart Dunmer.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself.
People
Can I
like
help
the
you?
drip. People really like the drip. Boom.
Anytime you're ready.
All right, now we're
Just
caught
don't
up.
keep me
I'm
waiting.
ready.
Now we just gotta go get the chest, get some fatigue potions, get some health potions. That's a good idea anyway. And
what do
then
you
we
want?
are going
What's
to
your story?
rob that ship in Citadel blind, my friends. Oh, also, we need to stop by Zenithar and get healed.
Outlander.
I almost forgot about
With an
that.
outfit like that, you
Wonder
must
if
be
he
doing
has
very well
any
for yourself.
advice. I didn't ask
Can I
him.
help you?
Oh, yeah, everybody gives the same advice except the one guy. I like the one guy's advice. They have an ebony halberd. I have an ebony halberd. I'll be fine. Okay, just what level
Talk
are
is
you?
free. What do
I
you
guess
want?
I'll ask you that. What level are you? I'm not questioning. I just want to know what level you are fighting Kavatra. 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you'll probably be okay.
Come on, then. Say something.
Ebony halberd, level 7, probably be okay. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Wait a second. Yeah, I need to. Okay, yeah, I'm going in the right direction. See, I know how to navigate. I'm going in the right direction, chat. I could pull a John Cena and blame all of you for distracting me. Blame the fans. Go heal. I've kind of done that in regards to Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, and gaming in general on my channel. It's also possible that it's an entirely different slow necromancer who has Jabba the Hutt reference and isn't Kavatra at all. Could be, but I'll let you discover that on your own. Ah, now I can actually carry some fucking loot. Feels good. How much are these scales? 10 pounds for the scales each? Damn. We need to put those somewhere before we start our raid. Alright. Now we need the waterfront. And I think we're just going to take a boat. There's boats this way. To the waterfront, and from the waterfront, we'll take another boat to Old Murrock. And we are going to make some fucking bank, chat. How long until they add elsewhere in the game? A long time. A long time, probably. If I'm being real with you. Well, actually, waterfront's right over there. We're close. Let's do that. Yeah, shortcut again. Hopefully never. That's right, Loafy one. Hopefully never. That's right. 2040, the Dunmer did nothing wrong. I don't know the Dunmer that well. I just know that they haven't wronged my people. They haven't done anything wrong to my people. And they actually fought the Empire to the armistice. So they succeeded where we failed. And so for that, I actually kind of have a grudging respect for them. Real talk, man.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Then we probably have all of Morrowind before we even see one release of Elsewhere. Yeah, it's still in the concept phase, which is a shame because the Khajiit are cool. We really did need Skyrim and Cyrodiil added to the game before a new location. I mean, the Khajiit and Bosmer are the same people. Moscow? Say now, that's dangerous talk, my friend. Dangerous talk. I mean, Skyrim and Cyrodiil are popular locations. Do not lump in the noble Bosmeri people with those thieving, war criminal Khajiit. You are both just ooze given form by either Y'ffre or Azura, so it makes sense. Only because they got popular games before. Lil Flip. No, I'm serious. Do not compare me and the noble Bosmeri people to schemers and war criminals. And another time, Elder Scrolls 3 was Elsewhere, and not. But I would love to see Elsewhere, if I'm being honest. Outside of this roleplay, the Khajiit are one of my favorite people. I really like them outside. If you're asking Schwit or Flippin', I like the Khajiit. So I would love to see an Elsewhere. If you're asking Ganhorn, fuck him. Fuck him. That's not Elsewhere. That's New Valenwood. Fuck him. Just like Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil is New Valenwood. On my map, Cyrodiil says Valenwood. Somerset Isles says Valenwood. They're gonna learn. One day they're gonna learn. It's all Valenwood. What's his stance on the Cameron usurper? Based. I wouldn't be so testy if Skyrim wasn't the only Elder Scrolls we got for 14 years ongoing. Yeah, I get that. I totally get the Skyrim fatigue. I understand that completely. I don't know. I'd have to get back to you on that. Yeah, now that I think about it, so I like his war. I like his war on Cyrodiil. I'm less positive on the necromancy and the danger portion. Keeping in mind, he also devastated a lot of the Bosmeri people, too. So I don't know, I'd have to do more diving into the Cameron usurper. But I like that he stood up to Cyrodiil. I do like that. Stand still, you little shit. Alright, time to fight. There you go, bitch. Give me your wax, fucker. Oh shit, this thing don't have much charge. Oh shit, we gotta go now then. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, shit, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, no. This thing only has 2 charge. Are you fucking with me right now? Fuck off of me. Ah, he's stuck. Fuck him. Alright. It's all about this now. Where is the silver, bitches? Where's the fucking silver? Did they take it into the Citadel? Oh my god, I'm fucking... I hate shit. I hate underwater fucking dungeons. Fuck you. Bitch. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, the fucking Drew took it into their Citadel, didn't they? So we're already... Fuck! Fuck off me! You fucking bastards! Ah! You know what? You know what? We're just gonna buy the silver. I'm gonna go buy the silver right now. I'm gonna go buy the silver. I'm going. I'm stubborn, but that broke me. That fucking broke me.
Ah, say your piece or stand aside.
let me stop and get caught up with comments real quick because that last one's a doozy. Let's see. Okay, fair enough. I'm not really about Fallout 76 or ESO. Phil for Sale says, hell, Lofi says, hell, I wouldn't even count them as Elder Scrolls games personally, but you know. Moscow Master says, I mean, what do you define an Elder Scrolls game is? Detailed Devil says, I wish ESO would have hired better writers. True. He also says, that's what I care about, good world building, and that's why we're all here with Morrowind, man. It's so good. I think the balancing act of multiplayer-centric games causes a single-player game to feel kind of bad. Moscow Master says, ESO has some good writing. It just also has a lot of bad writing as well. It's an MMO game, so it's always going to be a mixed bag. Lofi one says, we got with Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, single-player RPGs in that style. Okay. Phil for Sale says, there's something about a long, deep single-player RPG that you can really immerse yourself into, especially if the world is there, man. I just love it when that happens, when it all comes together. Boston Wright says, what am I even looking at? What's with all the water? Yeah, I was trying to dive into a shipwreck, and I got just destroyed. Bob Grimes says, I'm trying to find out how to install Tales of Two Wastelands. I want Fallout 3 and New Vegas in one game. Lofi one says, it's not worth it, my guy. Yeah, he's diving into a shipwreck to get 3 silver ore. No! No! That is wrong. I'm diving into a ship to get, like, hopefully 10 silver ore. And then I'll give 3 and I'll profit the rest. That's how that usually works. For requests, why not just play the 2 games standalone? Phil for Sale says, the mod causes a lot of problems. Try getting it to work many times. Yeah, A Tale of Two Wastelands isn't worth it. I agree with that. Tale of Two Wastelands is a fucking nightmare. And why would you want to go to Fallout 3 anyway? Oh, Phil for Sale says, I prefer Fallout 3. Oh, hot take. Okay. Well, then in that case, there's really good mods for Fallout 3, but connecting the two is just really... It's a bad idea for several reasons, one of which is the fact that the games take place on entirely different decades, right? So, yeah, I don't like that mod, but I respect what they tried to do. But I've never been able to get it to work either, also. Now, I get Skyrim fatigue, it's why I want Elder Scrolls 6 to be good. Moscow Master, I refuse to believe someone who prefers Fallout 3 over New Vegas exists. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 lore is great so we can implement some of it in PT Hammerfell. That would be awesome. New Vegas is overrated. Ooh, I don't know about that, Phil. Austin Wright says, Rip Bozo, right? Are you on the Hammerfell team detail? Moscow Master asks. Detail Devil says, no, but I consider myself a part of the modding community. Moscow Master says, Zoo, just go buy the silver. You've been trying to get it from the lake for almost an hour. I'm going to do that now. And I might join the PT in the future. Oh my god, Detail Devil joining PT. Whoa, that would be cool. I hope you do. Your other work has been incredible. I'd be even more hyped for Hammerfell than I already am if you were helping. Fail says, you died in a sunken ship in the middle of nowhere wearing a stolen helmet? Hey, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. At least I tried to do something, right? At least I tried. That is brutal. Just put that on Ganlorn's fucking tombstone if he didn't know Kime. He died in a sunken ship in the middle of nowhere wearing a stolen helmet. Watched Zarek Zakirin play 46 episodes of Tales of Two Wasteland. Thought it was cool. Yeah, if he can get it working, I'm sure it would be interesting. But Morrowind would have a book about what just happened there. If the links are to be believed, we're supposedly getting shipbuilding in the Elder Scrolls 6, and it's supposed to take place on High Rock and Hammerfell. But given the links surrounding the Oblivion remaster, I wouldn't be surprised if they're true. Fail says, I was hoping we could build towns in Elder Scrolls 6. I really like the building of Fallout 4. That was really cool, yeah. They're apparently going to be in the game too, Lofi one says. Moscow Master says, I hope we can build up a town, but not with Fallout 3 settlement mechanics. Well, yeah, they would have to build something and expand on them, right? Village and fortress building. Moscow says, Raven Rock and Blood Moon style, where it's a quest line. Lofi one says, to Moscow Master, you know and I know that they're going to use the same base building from Fallout 4. It is Bethesda. Building the settlement in Blood Moon was pretty phoned in. Fallout 4 has great building mechanics. For what it was, I liked it. They slightly improved it in Starfield, but yeah, it's going to be the same shit. Phil says, if you buy silver instead of stealing it, then you're admitting defeat. Oh, that's true. I guess Fallout 4's settlement system would work a lot better than a more uniform medieval rather than the garbage pile. Remember the book in Morrowind called Breathing Water? A guy learns to cast water breathing to get into a sunken ship for treasure. He doesn't pay attention and drowns clutching the water breathing book. Yes, I do. Okay, we're caught up. We're admitting defeat. I think we're just gonna go buy the silver. But we know where the ship is, so later on, when we're better, we will get our money back. That's how we're gonna square that hole, right? But no, I'm done. I'm fucking donezo, man. Donezo. We're buying the silver. We just need to get to the fucking 4 1/4, and I think the boats are this way. Yeah, here's the boats. We're donezo. He has a far more difficult task with Nayalimmu coming up soon. Yeah, and that'll be more entertaining than diving in a lake that nobody can see to what I'm fucking getting like fucking murdered. So we're just gonna buy the silver. Yeah, and I gotta go back to where I stole the diving helmet from, which is hilarious. But we're gonna take a quick detour over to the other side of the city. I love this little detour road. It's very cool. Silver, yeah, and then we're gonna the same asshole we stole the diving helmet from. Yep. Oh, more parts. Let's take a sip. Bam. I do like your headstone for me, though, Fail. This little detour road, Zoo, that's the purple road. It would definitely be a Morrowind book now. Thief steals diving helmet and fails to obtain treasure from a sunken ship. Sells the helmet and buys treasure. Oh, man, the chat is feisty today. And I know it's the purple road, but it's also that little detour road that gets me from one side of the city to the other without literally getting confused. There we are. Yeah. And there's the Fighters Guild right there. Let's see here. I could make that a book. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, goddamn you, chat. I also want to look at it as well. All right, here we go.
With an outfit like that, you must be
Silver.
doing very well for yourself. Can I help you? You want something?
Okay, the Nord lady was right. The Nord lady was right. The Dunmer was an asshole.
Well for yourself.
I admit
Can I
it.
help you?
Well, go ahead and get that tip. Now I have that tip for later.
Heading home. Okay, I'm listening.
So what's this
I
regarding?
can't help you. Get healed elsewhere.
Rest and heal your wounds.
There it is. Okay.
Head
Okay,
on.
I'm listening.
Watch your...
All
Your
right.
wounds don't look too bad, but you should find healing regardless.
All right. Let's go get the fucking silver.
I'm waiting.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Yeah, we're going right. Okay. I also just want to attempt it as well. It would be a good book. Don't do it, Detail Devil. Let's see here. I just want to explore the plains of Oblivion more. Deadlands and Oblivion were pretty cool. The Soul Cairn and Herma Mora's realm really cool as well.
I'm listening.
Jaws of Oblivion in 2088. Gonna be honest, wasn't a huge fan of Shivering Isles, but it was alright too, I guess. Let me look at your face. You are the one from my dreams. When the stars are right, and this is the day. Gods help us. And we were doing so well with the arena. We were doing so well, too. Yeah, Shivering Isles wasn't great. Knights was the only good Oblivion. So you guys didn't like Shivering Isles? Huh. I liked it for what it was. Like, I'm not gonna lie and pretend like it was the best thing ever, but I thought it was okay. Fuck this shallow water, man. Get fucked. Oh my fucking god, no. I've seen people say Shivering Isles was the best content in the series, and my hopes are high right now. I'm playing Oblivion and Morrowind. I like Shivering Isles. I thought it was interesting, for sure.
Speak, traveler.
No, that was pretty good. Oh, we don't want the fucking... So we need the bazaar. And the bazaar is going to be right here. No, that's the family manor. There it is. Okay, we're heading that way. Is this what they meant by hard water? Yes. Very hard water, apparently. Knocks the shit out of you. It's still got all the issues with world building and not trying to take itself seriously. That Oblivion. Yeah, I hear you there, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't know whether it wants to be a comedy or an epic, right?
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Doesn't know whether it wants to be a comedy or an epic. So it tries to be both. Knights of the Nine was really good. Oblivion did have some pretty good DLC. That is true. Oh, shit. It's the other way here. On the other side. If you're looking for quality armor, then my bone mold won't disappoint. I'm well versed in crafting many of its styles, especially those popular outside the great houses. I'm just here for some silver ore. I just need some silver, man. Fucking what? How much did you say this silver ore was, Moscow? Oh, man. Knights of the Nine is the only story in Oblivion actually trying to be a story, not a series of jokes, references, and janky funny moments. Bob Grimes says, I'm waiting for Bethesda to pull out all the patches and fixes before I decide. Too bad Oblivion Remaster will be waiting forever for that LOL. Zoo, you play with mods and change the prices. I don't. Yeah, I have that fucking Silver Tongue mod in the buying game. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see if we... But I'm sure we'll be able to talk her down substantially, but I'm not budging past 1,000. I'm not taking a yeah. I will take a 500 gold loss to get this quest done. Because I think I'm probably going to get half of it back, is the way these usually work. But I'm not taking more than that. You know what, bitch?
My time is
Let's see what
precious,
you
so
have
make
on the
it
shelf,
quick.
huh? careful. We're gonna misdirect. You want to rip people off? You want to fucking rip people off? Stupid ass dummy. Alright, we need a misdirection. I'm dancing on your plan. You can't fucking stop me. Da 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 da. Playing with your anvil. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Act like you don't like it. Act like you don't like it, huh? Your anvil is my dance platform. Oh, I love the echo sound when you jump on the anvil. Wow, she's mad at me for stealing that helm. She's like, you're not stealing another fucking thing from me. Come on. I'm right here. You gonna just ignore me, huh? You gonna just ignore me? I'm doing the Fortnite dance. You can't ignore the Fortnite dance. Can't possibly. Wow, she is really trying to ignore me. Staring contest, I'll win. Yep, I won. You blinked. Alright, plan B.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yes! Your silver is mine now. Fuck you. Victory. Tastes like silver ore. I love it. I love it. All right, let's see. I just imagine the trend continue with people recreating other provinces, but in the Elder Scrolls 6 engine. You need it, he's got it. Welcome to the market. Supply demand. Yeah, well, also you can supply and demand my fucking dick all over your silver because I just took it because you wanted to be a prick and overcharge me.
Speak, traveler.
This is not the goody two-shoes character I usually play. She fucked herself. Congratulations, she played herself. She's got nobody to blame but her own self. Let's get back to it. The Nayalimmu quest comes with loads of loot in the bandit hideout. You'll easily make back any money you lost here from that. I ain't losing shit. I'm a cutthroat little fucker. I'm not losing anything. As long as I can use building mechanics in Elder Scrolls 6 to make a Balmora town, I will be happy. I don't need a province. I would like a settlement for each major country. I don't know. I mean, if you're only getting like a few settlements from each country, that's starting to get... That'll kind of impact the world building you can do, right? I hope they really focus on one area, right? One geopolitical area, as is fairly normal for what they do. I hope so. But we'll see. They should really change... so I could honestly care less about the inclusion of shipbuilding mechanics, so the thought of committing piracy could be fun. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Black Flag win, right? Then we've got, they should really change how this works. So bizarre to turn an NPC around and be the only one in the shop when the merchandise disappears. I pray to God they don't just randomly add architecture DLCs to other provinces to Hammerfell. Phil says, why not? Nah, they're gonna nickel and dime it all. Moscow says, because my entire issue with the modern Elder Scrolls games, they stopped caring about the world building and internal consistency. Good. Goody two-shoe characters are boring. Yeah, this one takes what he fucking wants. Like, he'll buy it if it's easy and if you're not gonna be too much of a fucking rip-off artist. But if you're gonna charge me 1,500 fucking gold for silver, I'm just gonna steal it from you. Like, fuck off. I don't care that much. Like, I'm just gonna steal it. I have 60 sneak. I am a Bosmer. Like, you're not gonna rip me off. I rip you off. That's not how this works, guys. You are the ones who will be ripping off of it. I feel like I'm heading in the wrong direction, and I am. Again. Okay, you guys, there might be something to this. Zoo is terrible with directions. There may be something to this. Let's see. Todd is smart. Letting Project Tamriel and
Anytime
Tamriel
you're
Rebuilt
ready.
finish
Just
Morrowind
don't keep
for
me
him
waiting.
with superior mods and locations. Yeah. He's playing the long game.
My time is precious.
That's
so
what
make
little
it
God
count.
Howard is doing. He's playing the long game on us. A friend of mine called this character a resentful little prick. Well, there's that dead guy again. And they'd be right. I foresee, so I'm kind of like little Todd Howard. I should have named this character Todd Howard. I'm about as tall. I foresee Bethesda remastering Morrowind utilizing Tamriel Rebuilt when it finishes. That would be such a dick move. The saddest part of all is I don't even know if they would care that much. Because they just love the world. But to just take their work and not pay, that would be the dickest of moves. Here's the thing though, guys.
Watch your step.
Legally speaking, they absolutely have a right to do it. But boy, that sucks. That would be infuriating to me.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting. With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Yeah, here's some silver ore. Lasker told me you're going to pick up some silver ore for me. Do you have it? I do. Yes, that should do the job. Thank you, associate, but I've got more for you, actually. I also have 2 more pieces of... Oh, you don't buy silver ore. Okay, that's weird. But okay, we'll sell it somewhere else then.
Head on.
Apply directly to the forehead. Did you bring silver ore to Morago Brogrot? I did. So, Morag has his silver. Good work, associate. I have more orders for you if you're ready to take another contract. You can keep any of the gold you didn't spend. Yeah, he would have fucked me on that. He didn't even reward me. He would have absolutely fucked me. Thanks to you, we have a decent supply of it again. Alright, what's the orders? The East Empire Company has hired us to protect the caravan of Hora Visicus. They're one of our best clients. We're both imperial organizations trying to thrive in a province that doesn't always welcome us. So it's good to stick together, not to mention that they also pay quite well. And we're protecting the caravan? With all that talk of bandits in the canyons to the south, and the Janata Syndicate getting more aggressive lately, the East Empire Company is beginning to worry about sending caravans into Argonia. Your job is to protect one of them, led by Hora Visicus, on its way to Stormgate Pass. You'll meet with him in the Aldvirian Plantation, which is a decent way along the road south, out of Narcissus, and make sure he doesn't die. What the fuck is a Janata Syndicate? Oh, they're a local criminal gang. Drug peddlers, extortionists, and other unsavory types. Can't say I know much else about them, but I think the Canyon Echo ran an article about them recently. Not the sort of people you'd want to involve yourself with anyway. We're just protecting the caravan? Yep, that's your job, yes. Horev's caravan is by the Eldverin Plantation, which is a decent way along the road south out of Narcissus. Well, first we gotta get some fucking potions, man. We gotta heal up. Yes, please. We'll burn off these cheap ones. I don't feel like resting right now. We got too much work to do. There we go. And why am I over encumbered already? God, this guy is so weak. He's such a weak little shit, man. He's such a weak little shit. His weak little noodly arms can't do anything. God, those potions don't do much. At least I can move now. I gotta get healed.
Training.
I forgot. I gotta go back to the temple and get that healing. Alright, let's catch up on chat here. I honestly don't think they will. Todd is on record as saying he doesn't want them to touch Morrowind. But, like Bob Grimes says, Todd also let Unity and the community redo Daggerfall, make it playable on modern hardware. Yeah, Todd's a fan of the old games. Kind of left those to the fans. Quests like that happen all the time in vanilla. There's a quest to get a code book from someone, and it costs 300 gold in bribes, and your reward is 50 gold. That's true. Another quest is to collect 200 gold in debt money, costs 1,000 gold bribe, and the reward is a 100 gold split. Fail, just, have speech as a major skill. It helps, it does. My skills all kill people, lol. That's a really bad idea. Also, Zoo, go put down the scales. Yes. Yeah, we need to put the scales down. And we need to heal. We need to get our attributes healed because my guy has weak noodly arms on the best of days.
You're on your honor.
Having weak noodly arms and 20 pounds worth of scales, not a good idea. Bad idea. So we're gonna get that taken care of too. He doesn't want them to touch Morrowind because it'd be impossible to remaster it. I don't think it would be impossible, but I think it would be a really, really bad idea, Lofi. I kind of echo a lot of people here. I think it would be a bad idea. Bribe is such a clutch. I agree. Bribe is a great way to do it when you can't steal it, and you can't, you don't have and you can't beat it out of them. Like, it's good to have options, and Morrowind gives you options, right? He doesn't want them to touch Morrowind. Let's see. Brian says they have to add actual physics to the game, otherwise with upscaled graphics it'd look weird. No, he's just a fan of the game and doesn't think it needs a remaster. Correct. Gold kind of grows on trees. It can.
What's this about?
We are going to temporarily put some scales down here. You better not do anything untoward with them, sir. There we go. 2 sets of scales. I like it. It kind of goes with the Altar of Zenithar, doesn't it, guys? It kind of goes with it. Alright, so now we have a 200. We're back to having almost 100. I do need a place to stash my gems, but those aren't that heavy. And we're going to go ahead and keep the water-breathing helmet. And this dagger is 2.5. Yeah, we don't have a lot of weight, so we're good. We're good with that. Let's head out. We're heading out the south exits. We're heading toward Andarvin Plantation. Okay, so we need the south exit.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Telvanni Bugmusk is the clutch, right? Yeah, when you have access to it, that's the clutch now.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Do you want something?
Alright, so we're trying to get out of here. So what do you mean, Lofi? There are ways to make the game look better. Bribe is less effective. We have open Morrowind anyway, but I just wish there was a way to make the game look better. And Oblivion Remaster. Well, Lofi, when you need to check out some of the stuff St. J is putting out. St. J has found a way to make this game with PBR assets and some newfangled tech. St. J has found a way to make this game look better than Skyrim, buddy. Like, you gotta check his stuff out. Or Demanufactured's another one, yeah. Excellent shaders and textures and open Morrowind as good as Unreal Engine. I bought Telvanni Bugmust. 2 bottles wasn't enough to convince the debt money. I'll take a look. My concern is less graphics and more stability and performance. I've had a time getting open Morrowind to work well. And all anyone else can say is it works on my machine. LOL. Okay. Well, that's the first I've heard of anybody having trouble getting OpenMW to work. It's pretty stable, my understanding. I could be missing something.
Make it quick, Outlander.
A remastered Morrowind would not run better than OpenMW. Probably not. If the Oblivion remaster is anything to go off of, it would run significantly worse. The OpenMW, people say it's a joke as far as the way it actually fucking runs. If it changes how Morrowind renders stuff, it can absolutely run better than OpenMW. I mean, if is the question, though. You know, it's always if. And those ifs can be hard sometimes. Bitch ass. There we go. Fuck off my road. Alright, we're going to link up with the road, and we're heading toward Adavrin Plantations, where we're heading. Okay. Along the Purple Road. Oh, look, it's Riverkeep. We could go meet the Duke if we wanted. But who wants to do that shit? The Duke, as he stews in his villa outside the city because he's a fuck up. There's the Purple Road. Yeah, but they won't remaster it, just changing how it renders things. Would say they would probably do the Unreal Engine 5 thing again. Hopefully not, or what else is the point? Master Nathan, what's up, Master Nathan? What's up, buddy? OpenMW is an advanced 64-bit engine with most modders and developers using Linux resources to construct. Alright, here, now we're linked up on the right thing. Alright. On the road to Stormgate Pass. The way I see remasters, remakes, if devs aren't going to change enough, then why bother? And that's the problem with talking about Morrowind remaster. The kind of changes they would make makes the kind that would rip the game's soul out. Yeah, don't do that. Wow, we picked a great day to travel, guys. My advice is just don't do it. Like, we're very, very happy. So Bethesda, we are very, very, very happy with the Morrowind we have. And the people who aren't happy with the Morrowind we have don't play Morrowind. So it's okay if they're not happy with the Morrowind. That would be my 2 cents. We'll just turn it into Oblivion. Sometimes it's best to accept a new product. Might not be for you, but that doesn't mean it should be made for just those that it's for. So, if anybody who follows my channel, Phil, everybody knows I'm about expanding the audience. But I question whether you can successfully expand the audience of this game. Part of me thinks that it sold 4 million copies at release, which is pretty good. You little bitch fuck. There you go. Hit one in the fucking head. But it's like, what are we doing here? Like, if the reason you don't like the product is because you don't like the combat, or you don't like the world, or it's too... I don't know how you fix that without ripping the game's soul out as masterpiece. And I'm not willing to do that. It's not my product. It doesn't matter what I think. But what I would say is, like, it's not worth the squeeze, right? A remaster of a game should be a love letter to the game being remastered. Otherwise, it's just cashing in on name recognition. And again, if you're going to do that, you have Skyrim. Why would you waste the resources on Morrowind, a game that sold 4 million copies, when down the road you could do like a... You can do it... 20 years from now, they'll do a Skyrim remaster that'll sell 50 million copies. I mean, you got to look at what Morrowind sold and ask yourself if it's worth the squeeze. I just don't know as it is as a business. So there's that aspect to it as well. There's a lot of animals. Oh, that moves fast. Oh, you move fast, buddy. It's probably not that possible to usher in new audiences to old video games. Also, it's very much possible to bring new people into Morrowind. I was born 4 years after the game released and only started playing because of Warlockers. Well, but I think Morrowind, what I'm saying though, Moscow, is I think Morrowind touched on certain things that you already liked about the game. But I think what a lot of people that want to, there's like, I want a Morrowind remaster, it's like, no, I don't know if you do. I think you just want a Morrowind that caters to your particular shit. And that's a totally different issue. This Hopper's really interesting. That's a totally different issue than, like, it just might be that you're not the person for that game, right? In that case. And again, I think mods can do that job. Something has to give between the gatekeeping, the adherence to keeping the game the same, the new audience of Elder Scrolls will only try it after the game gets remade in new styles. Well, again, that's why we have the modding community. We can direct them to mods, right? I think that's the good industry. Cliff Racers. Hey, you want to draw in new people? Get rid of these motherfuckers. That'll draw in some new customers. They probably will never play the game the way you want. Not demand for change. Well, we want people to play the game. We just want them to actually play the game, not demand it change for their taste, and then get annoyed when the fans say it's already good. Yeah, they shouldn't play the game. They can play Skyrim or Oblivion. Yeah, I think that's what the disconnect is, guys. It's like, yeah, generally speaking, they'll play the remake. Skywind is coming soon, I hope. Damn Cliff Racers. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that. If you want to draw in new fans, just put Jib in the game and just retcon the lore to where Jib destroys the Cliff Racers. Done and fucking done. And maybe we missed the caravan and the sandstorm, but there's no caravan. They'll play Skywind and praise Morrowind. Just wait and see. Well, and that's the thing. Skywind's already doing that too. So Skywind kind of takes care of that. I'm very interested to see the Oblivion remaster versus, is it Oblivion? No, it's, what is the Oblivion in Skyrim's engine called? Is it Skyblivion? Skyblivion, that's it. Yeah, I'll be interested to see that debate when it happens. Just by the way, can we just stop and admire how fucking beautiful the scenery is, guys? You want to talk about chewing some scenery? Oh my god. Caravan or no caravan, it is gorgeous out here. From what I've seen, both Skyblivion is going to knock the remaster out of the water. I'll be very excited to see that. Oh god, it's a Kagudi. Ew. Another hopper. I don't know if these guys are hostile out the back. No, they're not hostile. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Okay. I don't have to kill them. That's cool. Probably not in terms of popularity, but in terms of quality. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty good prediction as far, because it's not gonna. I mean, you can officially play the Oblivion remaster. You're gonna have to kind of mod Skyrim to play Skyblivion, right? So, I think it's a safe assumption that Oblivion will have the bigger footprint. The Oblivion remaster will. I saw a live stream of Skyblivion and they didn't change the sound effects for leveling up. I hope it's just a placeholder. Skyblivion will be different than Oblivion Remaster. It's more of a remake mod, Skyblivion. Okay. Well, and it'll be on Oblivion's engine too, right? I did not see this caravan. Maybe the caravan is along the Purple Road, but let me read these instructions again. A trader with the East Empire Company on the road to Stormgate Pass. I am to meet him near the south of Narcissus. Okay, well, I think we took the side road when we probably should have taken the Purple Road. Caravan. Oh, the caravan is at the plantation. Oh, stupid fuck me. Okay, that makes sense. You wouldn't think I'd ever done this quest before the way I play. But I have done this quest before. I was probably drunk, though. I was probably real drunk. Because I know you have to beat up, like, there's this giant Khajiit that is leading an attack caravan, basically. Hell yeah. I remember the caravan, there's something that gets attacked, or there's a bandit attack or something. Yeah, I was drunk, because I can't even remember what the fuck happened. I do remember your fucking bitch crossbow lady. I remember her. I remember being very angry at her. Playing Skyblivion and hearing Skyrim leveling up sounds take me right out of the immersion. I stream lots of games on... Oh, what's going on, Sunstrike Gaming Channel? Stream lots of games on my channel, but can't wait for Skyblivion and Beyond Skyrim projects to release. My understanding is we're getting the New North sometime in the next year or two. So we'll get the Morrowind province in the 4th Era preview, hopefully by the end of the year, and I know Lordborn's coming out for Skyrim, so there are some exciting projects for Skyrim too. I'm really, really interested in Lordborn. But welcome in, Sudden Strike. I'll have to check out your stuff. Hello there, Droka Gralashak.
Say your needs.
Looking for a caravan? Okay, we're on the plantation. Maybe you know about the caravan? No? Okay.
Excuse me, did you say something?
There was a group who actually put a lot of Oblivion assets into OpenMW Engine. Would have been great. For some reason, people forget the idea that companies cashing in on nostalgia is a bad thing when it comes to the idea of Bethesda remastering Morrowind. Really excited for OpenMW to support Oblivion and Fallout 3. Wow, if we could get OpenMW for those games, that would be pretty fucking dope, not gonna lie. Hey, buddy, I need some help here. Hey.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself.
You with the glass
Can I help you?
pauldrons, where's the caravan at? Alright, fuck me, I guess. I'm not seeing the caravan here, homie. Maybe it's further down the road? Towards Stormgate? Because I know it got attacked. Or it got stalled or something, if I remember right. Let you know, I accidentally deleted my channel, had to start from scratch, but I love a challenge to get back to 500 subs in 2 years. Yeah, that'd be cool. Fuck yeah. We'll check it out, man. I'll definitely check it out. Oh, it's right over there. There it is. It's right. It is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. And there's a scrib. Oh. Love me some scripts. There you are. Hey, dummy, what's up? Greetings, Bosmer. I was told that someone from the Fighters Guild will be along to protect the caravan. Are you here to help with that? Yeah, I fucking guess, Imperial. Yes, I am Horavicus, a merchant and agent of the East Empire Company. Goody. I travel all over Cyrodiil for the company, and thought that a posting to the Narcissus office would be a welcome vacation. But old Horav just has to be given all the dangerous jobs, doesn't he? What a insufferable prick. I'm a merchant. I deal with whatever goods make the company a profit, but right now I'm shipping some salt rice and Kwamba products over to Argonia. I'm supposed to be protecting you guys, so what do you want? I've heard some disturbing tales of bandits getting more aggressive lately, more willing to attack traders out here in the canyons. I don't think even the ones here would be bold enough to attack me this close to a plantation, but I'd like you to scout further along the road in case there's any hiding back behind the rocks. Fucking coward. Alright. Yeah, closer to Stormgate. Yep. I'm afraid Todd is just going to add Unreal Engine to Fallout 3 to cash in on the TV series. As long as they add Fallout 4 gunplay to it and release it to Switch 2, I'll be all over that remaster like nobody's business. What is this thing you mentioned called the Switch 2? I've never heard of such a thing. Really, dude? I sub to you so I can follow your content. Oh, well, awesome. Yeah, and thank you so much for that. I left the mirror download for Tamara Rebuilt overnight. I finally started to download it now. Yes! So glad. Fail, I feel you were just intentionally trying to bait us at this point. Nah, he's okay. He's alright. Oh god, it's Sky Renders! Like one of my favorite things to tell people is it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. And not to sound arrogant, because I mean that for me too. Somebody's always wrong. And it's okay to be wrong. That scares the fuck out of me. Don't come over here. Oh shit, okay. Oh man. Stay the fuck from around here. Oh, that's scary. That's so scary. That's scarier than the bandits. Downloaded Fallout London. Hope it's worth it. Fallout London, I hear, is excellent. My friend Victoria couldn't get it working, though, sadly. So hopefully you can get it working, and if so, please let me know how it is. Oh, God, I hate that. I hate those things. Ooh. I think those are bandits. Yep, sure are.
Now you die!
Oh my god! Oh shit! I knew the Khajiit was the main target. Oh my god, okay. Big bitch. Oh my god, man. Alright, big boy's down. Oh no! No! Ah! Ah! Oh no! Thank God they're slow. Oh God! No! Oh no! Oh no! Get away! from me! He's stuck, thank God. Now you die. Take a fatigue potion, make that a little easier. What the fuck? Do arrows just not hit these guys? What is going on? There it is. Okay. Got hit him in the face. It's kind of a weird hitbox. Because I've got a 50 bow spell. This shouldn't be happening. I think I'm hitting the log. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm leading a sky render right to the guy I'm supposed to protect. I fucking kind of love that. Ah! Okay, it's time to switch. Oh no! Fucker got me. Hate you. Really hate you. Really hate you. But that wasn't so bad. Okay. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Oh my god. Fallout London was very good. Its release was a bit rocky. They have it fixed now, which is good. Modding team in Fallout London were convinced that Bethesda released an update just to break their mod. They sounded so petty. Yeah, I don't think Bethesda intentionally did that, but Bethesda does have a way of, like, really having bad timing with shit. So I understand the thought, but I don't think that's true, yeah. The Fallout 4 update was ass. It did break a lot of mods. As any update in games that haven't been touched in years are going to do, out-healing them is a miracle. Yeah, I did it. Breaking Fallout London wasn't the goal, but Bethesda definitely knew that they would be fucking them over. Yeah, and they don't care. That's the thing. And Phil's right, they don't care. They're not beholden to modders, which is why them saying it was done on purpose is petty. Yeah, I don't think it was done on purpose, but I do think that they don't care. One of those bandits you killed has a very fun, semi-unique enchantment blunt weapon. Yeah, I'll go back and loot the bodies. I just had to escape those fucking nightmare creatures. That enemy seems straight out of Fallout. Thank God it's not as fast as a Cazador. Bethesda isn't beholden to modders, but they still did something they definitely knew would break a mod. Yeah. Wow, they are nasty critters. Most mods, actually. Okay, let's go back. Now that this fucking monster from the Scythian Abyss is dead, let's check in with our guy. Our little coward. Let him know. Have you found anything yet? Oh, I gotta go and loot the bodies, maybe. Or maybe there's one more bandit. But I was not fucking around with the wasp. Like update Skyrim Special Edition every few months? Yes, that. The only modding community that Bethesda seems to respect is Morrowind's, as they do all the work for them. Yeah, exactly like that, Lofi. Well, yeah, that's why Morrowind is like the Latin language of Bethesda's games. It's a dead game, and that's why I love that it's a dead game. There's nothing they do is going to fuck around with it. You know, the wasps aren't as bad as I thought they would be, but they're scary looking. They're really scary looking. So we'll loot that silver mace. We'll take that. We'll have that. The heavy chitin isn't really worth it. Take my arrow back. Here's Big Boy. Yeah, no, nothing on Big Boy. Always good to have those in clutch, but nothing there. Yeah, I think there's one more bandit. Oh, those sky renders are scary as shit. Yeah, OG Oblivion is a dead game in that regard, too. Yeah, there is one more bandit. Oh, look at lonely little you. Oh, and he's an archer, too. Alright, archer battle. Hope you know I'm a Bosmer, buddy. Ooh, ouch. You can shoot pretty straight too, huh? Steel truncheon up beatdown. There's what you were talking about, yeah. Ring of lightning bolts, which did a fat lot of good it did her, huh? Got some steel arrows. I'll always take arrows. And look, their equipment was shit too. Their light armor equipment was also shit. Okay, looking back at the chat now. Let's see. Do all the work for them. OG Blue is dead game. Unlike Skyward announces they release their mod, you hear a remastered Morrowind, LOL. Till Skyward announces they released their... Yeah, please don't jinx us. I got into an argument with a friend over it, and he kept arguing that Bethesda has the right to update their game, and I'm like, yeah, sure they are when it's an update with substance. So I just take the legal track on this, even though it's not popular. Bethesda absolutely has the right to do whatever they want with their game. There's nothing we can do to stop them, and so it really isn't worth bellyaching about it. We just have to work around it. They have every legal right to all of this shit. They could literally do what one guy said in the chat. They could literally come in, remaster Morrowind, and be like, oh, and we're also doing the Tamriel rebuild stuff too. Now, they're not going to do that because it would be a fuck ton of work, but they could do it. And there's nothing we can do about it. Ugh, gives me the heebie-jeebies just looking at it, man. Hey, we protected your caravan. So there was some thugs hiding back there. I knew it. Thank you for dealing with them, Bosmer. You can return to Narcissus now. I think the rest of the way to Stormhold will be much safer. Yeah, beware the fucking sky renders, buddy. You better be careful. Hey, it would break my heart to see an Imperial wander into a sky render nest. Let's see here. Oblivion was even more dead than Morrowind was, and it has a bit of a revival, people who can't run the remaster. But 99.99% of the time, it's just them updating Creation Club with more slop. LOL, your friend is right. Yeah, they broke Fallout London and delayed it by months so they could add a Creation Club slop. Aren't you just arguing they should abandon their game? That would be... I would love it if they do that, Fail, but they're not going to. Not if it's selling, and Fallout 4 still sells. Right, so... Yes, I am. Make the game, make a couple DLCs and fix bugs, and after 3 to 4 years, leave it. Hatman, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Welcome in. Moscow says we can't stop them, but it's still fucking annoying. Yes, it is very annoying. And we will hate them for it, and we do hate them for it, just so everybody's aware. We hate Bethesda. There's a reason, like, it's a joke now that Bethesda's... Nobody hates a game company more than Bethesda's fans hate Bethesda. And there's a reason for that. There's a real reason for that, guys. Get your fat ass over here. Stupid creature. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Morrowind is definitely not dead. Hell, Dark Elf Guy's yearly mod jams and Danae's work. Well, what I mean by dead game is it's the Latin language. The game developer's not touching it, and they've devoted themselves to say they don't touch it. Right? That's what I mean. Let's see. Lofiwood says, I'm arguing they can do whatever the fuck they want to do, but we also don't have to like the fact that it breaks... Yeah, exactly. Like it was the updates of actual substance, I'd give a shit. Most of the time, they're just adding more slop to their Creation Club. But as for abandoning Skyrim, they should absolutely... Because I can tell you those Creation Club updates are not worth the headache. What kind of quest we on, dog? We were doing a caravan quest. We got attacked by a nightmare wasp. We killed it. Now we're going back to the Fighters Guild. My Bosmer hates Imperials, but had to protect one, and he's pretty bitter Betty about it right now. And he's tired, and he just wants to go home and rest now. But yeah, my Bosmer, not a fan of Imperials. Fighters Guild in Narcissus. Yep, that's it. And we have left a trail of death behind us. See if we can see any constellations right now. Oh yeah, there's the ritual. Ritual's visible. I think the ritual's the only one we can see because of the canyons, though. Let's see. That skybox up above the desert is beautiful. That's a mod called Window to Aetherius. Yeah, Window to Aetherius. I wish Bethesda had continued to patch bugs in the original Oblivion. Maybe then we wouldn't have delusional fans cheering the inclusion of bugs from the original and the remaster. Well, here's the thing. So, funny fact on that, Fail. People have cheered on bugs since the beginning of video games. I'm thinking of, like, level 0 from Mario, right? There's always bugs that are good, and there's bugs that suck. So there's some bugs that do nothing but fuck the game up. There's other bugs that literally can allow speed runs and allow you to play games in ways you wouldn't ordinarily consider. So when you say cheering on bugs, it depends on what kind of bugs they're cheering on. Keeping in mind, I barely played Oblivion beyond its release hype. So. Wait, they remastered the bugs? Todd Howard, you sly devil. Oblivion fans like their games buggy. Cake says, hey, welcome in, Cake. In the remastered bugs, Oblivion's weird jankiness is basically the only thing it has going for it. To be fair, the Oblivion remaster is literally the same game with just better graphics. Yeah, surrounded by 100 gigabytes of spaghetti code to get it to work, right? No, they changed a fair few things, Lofi. Yeah, they did change like the level up system and a few other things, yeah. Alright, we're in the foreign quarter, so we can go right to the Fighters Guild, which is nice. We're on the right side of the city for a fucking change. Yeah, they abandoned the original too soon, and they didn't change certain things about it. Well, yeah, 100% packages nostalgia. The difficulty slider is gone, leveling is different, the only good change, and they changed how health regen works. But under the hood, it's still the same game. The chat says. Your filthy Imperial's doing good, buddy. Your profiteer. Well done protecting Horov's caravan, associate. Here's your reward, and I have more orders for you whenever you're ready to discuss them. I'm going to bed, dog. But thank you for the pay. I'm going to bed. We'll see you. It's 1 a.m., dog. We're going to bed. We'll see you tomorrow.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I'd rather a game get abandoned too early like Oblivion, at which point modders can fix it. I know what they've changed. Lofi1 says I've been playing it after all. I just been under the hood. Then a game be kept alive through fucking necromancy like Skyrim, constantly breaking mods. Oh yeah, fair enough, Lofi. You been enjoying the remaster? Yeah, Lofi1's been actually on Lofi1's channel. He's playing through the remaster right now. So yeah, he's got some good stuff there. And his character is like god tier. Lofi1 is really, really good at making characters really, he's really good at the min-max game. Better than almost anybody I've ever seen. Alright. We need our room now.
So what's this regarding?
It's these
Speak up.
What the fuck is it? Around the corner here?
Do I know you?
Nope. Okay, where's our fucking room then? Should have listened
May
to
the
you.
wind be on your back.
Ah, here we are. Upstairs. Hey, it's small, but it's free. We'll take it. No, I'm not, LOL. I just know how to break these games over my knee. Yeah, you're really good at that, man. I'm hoping he comes to Switch 2. There's no way my PC can run it, LOL. Again, what is this Switch 2? I don't know what that is. I got the remaster, but whenever I play, I think to myself, I could be playing Grasping Fortune right now and stop after about 20 minutes. Yeah, that's... Grasping Fortune gonna be hard to compete with, man. This is wizardry. We are witnessing wizardry before our eyes. Let's see if we can get some advancement here. East Empire Company? You'd think that Narcissus would be friendlier to them, but the Hlaalu Council Company is one of their biggest rivals in Morrowind, and are always trying to find new ways to slow down their operations. Oh my god, 3 quests now and I still haven't advanced. That new faction rep really boosted things, didn't it? God damn, I'm still an associate.
Do you seek training?
After all that. Fuck.
You here for orders or advancement? Or was there something else you wanted?
Yeah, we're going to do one more quest for you, and then we're back to the arena for a little bit. I've got a bounty for 500 septims on Nayalimmu. The Legion has posted a bounty on her. She's a bandit whose gang has been causing a great deal of trouble for the citizens of Ship al-Shirai lately. I'm not sure exactly where she's hiding, but people there will be. Be cautious, though. Her gang is well equipped, and they have experience taking down mercenaries.
Great houses require loyalty from their mercenaries. They seldom hire those who serve other houses, and only for small, unimportant tasks.
The sooner you deal with her, the sooner Ship al-Shirai is safe. It's a former mining town turned caravan stop out to the west of Narcissus. It's not too far a walk along the Purple Road, but you could also get to it by taking the Guar cart from the market quarter. Here, let me mark it on your map. I've been through there. We'll just take the Guar cart. Where do you say that was again? Fuck. Market quarter. Got it. So we'll take the roundabout Purple Roadway. Oh, that's true. I'm going to have to work with some other skills in order to advance in the fighters. Let's see here. Let's see, got the remaster, but whenever I play, I think to myself, I'm playing the original Oblivion in Morrowind right now. I just made it to the 6th house base near Narmak on the main quest. Moscow said, neat, what class you playing as? Phil says, adventurer. My majors and minors are all spell and weapon types. It makes the game feel more like the newer games. You're a marksman and light armor character. Yeah, okay, I heard the, let's see here, the Lofi one says, it's good. It's like the original Oblivion, but better in some respects. They got rid of the annoying level up crap that was problematic in the OG game, which forced you to select skills you were never going to use, so you just didn't gimp yourself on the end. So I can pick majors I'm going to actually use now. Zeus said it's your skills that are... Oh, he said it's your skills. Yeah, reading comprehension is a little slow and stupid today. Not enough Rick and Morty. But, yeah, skills are too low. That makes sense now, yeah. I heard the difficulty level scaling was bleak for Oblivion. I'm prepared to use the difficulty slider as the game goes on, LOL. I hated having bandits in Daedric armor. I fucking hated that shit. So weird. Let's see. I use Karagen style mods to eliminate or complete the main quest as I find all the other content great. Leads to your problem where you can keep bribing people. Sure, but I can use any weapon type and that's what feels nice. Level scaling was god-awful, and for the longest time it put me off from having Oblivion in an actual playthrough. Bribing isn't a problem. I just like to clown on it. LOL, money rains from the sky in Morrowind. Yeah, guess what? They still do get Daedric. Yeah, I probably won't play it then. Oblivion Remaster Bandits still get Daedric armor. You still have to mod that out, the Marauders anyway. Oh yeah, the end game right now is fucking hilarious. Just like you have to mod out the level quest. So stupid. Such fucking bad world building.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
So fucking stupid. I'm sorry, that just irritates the fuck out of me, man. Yes, we can take the road to the market corner. That's what I like doing. So. No, we can't in this case. Okay. We'll just go up and around then. So fucking stupid.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Mages with Daedric daggers, bandits with Daedric equipment, nothing but Daedroth and Sveli spawning. The end game is, yeah, it's so bad. So bad. It's just, let's call it what it is. It's bad. It's bad game design. That's what it is. Do you need Mod Organizer 2 to add mods to Oblivion Remastered? Mod Organizer helps. Another sandstorm. You know the old dove actually came out and said the level scaling in Oblivion was a mistake. You have to do it manually and edit one of the files to have it recognize the ESPs. Haven't used Mod Organizer, but I hear you can get to work with it. I'd argue Oblivion itself was a mistake. I wasn't a fan, but I won't call it a mistake. A lot of people do like it. A lot of people really like it. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 has in-game culture war concerning the use of summoned weapons versus real forged weapons. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, that might be a little hard. A little harsh, right? Still a good game. Not going to call it bad because of its faults. Like every game Bethesda makes has faults. Yeah, that's true. That's not incorrect. Even Morrowind, true, I just wish Elder Scrolls 4 had built on top of what Morrowind did rather than restarting in a worse direction. But Lord of the Rings came out, Moscow. Lord of the Rings came out. They had to capitalize off the movie, right? Got streamlined, yeah. Well, here's the thing, like, I'm not going to say it was a bad business decision, because it wasn't. I know Oblivion, when it launched, did a little worse than Morrowind, but it still basically kept pace with Morrowind sales. And then by the time they got to Skyrim, they literally had one of the best-selling games of all time. So I don't argue from a business perspective. I can't argue they made the right decision for them, but it did leave me behind. And again, that's okay. That's okay. Todd wants to turn them into more fantasy simulators rather than fantasy RPGs. I'm curious how close Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be to Oblivion and Daggerfall, considering we just got Oblivion remastered, and it's supposedly set in Hammerfell, which is half of Daggerfall's map. That's true, Daggerfall did 2 provinces. Zarek said he had to open up his INI files of remaster and do some text editing to get it to run right to add a mod. Damn, sounds like DOS days. Good old DOS box. As always, DOSBox. There's the Guar card. Awesome. We're heading to Shirpal Shirai and hopefully out of the sandstorm. You're the Guar, you're the pet Guar, right? Where's your guy? Okay, you're not the guy. You're not the Guar. You're just a Guar. Fantasy Simulation Elements of Daggerfall are the only thing propping that game up, Phil says. Daggerfall used a lot of procedural generation, and so did Starfield. It makes you wonder. Yeah, we'll see. If they do the procedural generation in Elder Scrolls 6, I'm out. I don't care. That is the way to make me not care about that game at all. If they go that route. Alright, so there's okay. So I knew I was good. Hopefully how bad the Starfield DLC flop means they won't try any of that shit again. I doubt they'll do that for Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, if they do, I'm out. I just won't care. Their game. They're free to do it. Okay, so the Guar is here. And there's the cart guy. Okay, but there's no Guar hooked up. Hey, cart guy. Oh, no, you're just a guard, so you're not in either. What the fuck? Guess we're walking. That's okay. Not a long walk. Starfield's a whole different beast. Oh, I've been to Shibboleth Shirai. I thought I'd been to Shibboleth Shirai. Okay. I don't think this is the way out. The northwest edge of town, they said Market District. He said Market District. Market Quarter. This is the Market Quarter. Northwest. Okay, you know, I'm in the right place. Most people still play Daggerfall Unity and play Starfield, I wager. And if we're being honest, they've been procedurally generating land masses for a while. Well, that's why I play Morrowind. The Sandstorm's not it. There's the Pack Guar. There's a lot of Pack Guars, and there's the cart. But where is the cart guy? I'm in the northwest. This probably isn't helping. Starfield currently has about 4,000 players on Steam. That's terrible. They tried to do Star Control 2 and failed. Mass Effect tried to do Star Control 2 and succeeded. Which is more than Morrowind, although a lot of Morrowind players is on open Morrowind. Yeah, half this stream is me just being lost in this fucking gargantuan city. I meant that Daggerfall wasn't popular before the new game. Right. Oh, there he is. There he is. Maybe. Are you the guy? Nope, that's the same Guar. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna walk. We're just gonna. Nozu, that's the same Guar. I know. I figured it out, but I'm done. I'm done trying. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna walk. How do I get the fuck out of here? Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's head this way. Head this way. Fuck it. Just walk. We would have been there by now. We literally would have been there by now. I'm done looking for services in this city till I learn it better. Fart guy is next to the road in the northwest exit. I've been there a million. Moscow, I'll try it one more time. But again, the sandstorm's not helping. It's just not. Why would you want to have, I don't know what Thakau is. I would like a remaster of Battlespire. Bridge is the north exit. I know the bridge is there, but I did not see anybody there. So we'll look again. One more time. There is a different exit that's northwest. Hit armor class 0. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so what? There is a different exit that's northwest. Okay, well, we'll look. I kind of just want to walk it this way. But we can't walk there that way anyway, so we have to walk there a different way. Yeah. The city's, it's going to take me a bit to learn this city, just like Andor. It's going to take me a bit to familiarize myself. It's just, it's fucking gargantuan. If I stumble upon it as I leave the city, that's cool. If I don't, that's cool. Because it's already, yeah, it's 1 p.m. already. The most interesting part is that it's not being made in Unity despite, but here's the thing, guys. This is the feeling that we all made us fall in love with Morrowind to begin with. This is it right here. Being lost. And there he is. There's the motherfucker right there. There he is. Hey, fuckface!
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
They're like a remaster of Battlespire. Ringguard Unity is being remade. Worker guys next to the northwest of Narcissus. It's only D&D 2.0 stuff, and it was a nightmare. Thaco was present in Arena. So Ringguard Unity sounds interesting, and modding it also. The most interesting part is that it's not being made. I would love to play Ringguard in Unity. I made sure it had nothing going on. Spend May 1st about 15 hours doing nothing but play Narcissus to learn the city. Yeah. Well, you're a big hill. It's just a sandstorm is not doing it for us. That sandstorm is rough. Hopefully we get out of it when we, Nope. We're still fucking sandstorm. Jesus. Okay. And we'll walk back. What we'll do is we'll walk back. Yeah, Narcissus has like 6 exits. Oh, it's dying. Awesome. Okay. I am looking for... What's her name? Nayalimmu. You don't know who Nayalimmu is. Okay. How about you? I'm looking for Nayalimmu. Nope, you don't know who Nayalimmu is.
What's this about?
So the guards are fucking clueless. No wonder we got hired.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself.
Nayalimmu. You're here to deal with her then. That's good. Her gang has been harassing traders on the Purple Road and making sure this town has even less money coming in than usual. She should be hiding out with the rest of these outlaws in the abandoned Bethesda mine. It's just southwest of town, off the bank of the road. Careful you don't take a wrong turn because there's a Daedric ruin somewhere up there. Just southwest of town, off the break in the road. This way. Yep, what quest are we doing? Yep, it's Nayalimmu, yes. Ask the woman in charge. We already figured it out, so we're good. You know what would be neat is Shadowkey being made in the newer Elder Scrolls engine. I'm surprised stuff like that hasn't happened in favor of Oblivion and Morrowind, much bigger projects. Shadowkey would be a much easier project. Shadowkey has about 2 fans. I never played Shadowkey. Go southwest, there's a chunk of road that's badly damaged, turn on the road there. Yeah, I should be able to find it from here. And there's no sandstorm, so that helps tremendously. I know there's a fucker that ambushes you right off the bat. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for a crossbow fuck. Right away. Right away. Ambushing little fucker. There's the broken road portion. Crossbow fuck ambushes you once you're off the purple road. Yeah. Still safe till then. Golden opportunity to create new fans, but I guess there's no one fan enough to make it. Oh, okay. Different piece of the broken road. Okay. This isn't it, Zoo. The break is far more broken. Yeah, I just saw that. We're good. We're good. Although we're gonna rob that tomb too. We're gonna rob that tomb. There it is. There we go. Genuine chance that the only Shadowkey fans just don't know how to code. The only Shadowkey fans. Do you know what no one said? You know what no one has said, so I'm going to say it now. Morrowind needs fishing. Yep, fishing. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Fail. I have a fishing mod. Yep, there's a mod for that. There sure is. These guys are very well prepared. I'll give them that. These guys are very well prepared. These guys are good bandits. Fishing mod is pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, I believe you have a mod for fishing when I see it. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'll fish then. What Morrowind could have actually benefited from is a physics engine and more capacity for scripting. Yes. I know you're up there, fuckface. Why don't you come on out? We're gonna get our sneak on. Max Yari is currently implementing basic physics for missed objects. Nice. We snuck right by you, stupid ass. But as a mod, yes. Well, they need a better lookout. I don't know if I would like a physics in Morrowind. One of the things I like about it is placing objects where they go. And now, yeah, there's a good point to be made for that. Yep. Perfect placement. But if they can make the two work together, that would be the real bee's knees, right? Should be a way to hopefully make both work together. Look at him. Clueless fucking moron. You're gonna lose, bud. It's always good to have a crossbow. What kind of bolts? Bone mold bolts? Yeah, we're definitely taking that. And of course, his armor is medium. Way better than the chitin too. Yeah, but it's not. Problem is, it's still medium and 0 armor. So yeah, we're not going to use that. But yeah, we're going to swap over to the crossbow for a little bit. 25-25 and bone mold bolts. You bet your ass. We're going to fucking devastate in here. Oh, just in items moving around. Confident Detail Devil can make open Morrowind versions of fishing, painting, cells, and cells, and any other mod. Detail Devil is the man. Yeah, if anybody can do it, it's Detail Devil, and I am also confident he can do it and will do it. It's just got to have time, right? You say physics, and my mind immediately goes to stuff flying around the Elder Scrolls and Fallout games. Oh, I say physics, and my mind goes to, button-operated doors that don't require scripting. Okay, gotcha. All right. Here we go. And we actually have a workable sneak with this character. So this is going to be kind of exciting for me.
Your wounds are great.
You medium armor fucks. Fuck you and your medium armor. Obsession in this area. Obsession. Yeah, I don't want any of that shit. Hopefully Open Morrowind will have something like that one day. Well, with Detailed Devil on it, I'm sure it will. If it wasn't for the fact that this mine is filled with valuables later on, taking bone mold early on is usually worth it. Yeah, we can also sell the bone mold, yeah. OpenMW has a lot going for it. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody codes a physics engine with the Luot it has. Yeah, I know there's a lot of, like, valuable mineral ores in here, man. I know there's a lot. Tippity toe, let's go slow. Oh shit. Goddamn crossbow takes forever to go through its cycle though. Ooh. We're definitely gonna take that out for later looting. Also, one of the things Oblivion actually did improve upon in some ways was sneak. Actual sneak mechanics beyond just a dice roll once you're spotted. If you were spotted would be great. Oblivion improved upon a lot of interactive aspects. I think combat sneaking is just better. I like being able to set off traps in the dungeons that would kill other enemies, like physics-based traps. That was really cool. But I'm with you, Moscow. I also vastly prefer Morrowind's combat, personally. I do too. Oh, now we're talking. Some of these ingredients. Crawl eyeball, scuttle, tracer plumes, chalk resin. Now we're talking. The feedback, that sounds like a joke. It's not, guys. The feedback of Oblivion's combat is better, but the actual mechanics of Oblivion combat are worse. So, again, I like dice. I like RPGs, guys. I like dice rolls at D20. I actually like RPGs. We actually do. The way we ask Morrowind fans, Lofi, is that we actually fans of the game we say we like. Yes, as much as I defend Morrowind to hit system, it's just really weird watching your character flail around trying to hit things. LOL. Well, again, I cannot repeat this enough, guys. I like D20 style combat. I like it. It didn't translate perfectly to video games, but it does what I want it to do. Let's see, I like Open Morrowind combat AI mod that lets enemies just give up or surrender. That is cool, Bob Grimes. It's weird, but it's mechanically better. Sure, it could have been executed better, but Oblivion is still a downgrade. True! Fuck yourself. Bam. not even going to come over here, yeah. That's rogue. Yeah, that's worse than what I got. It's always worse than what I got. Oblivion could have tried to actually build on Morrowind's real-time dice roll combat, instead of abandoned for slapping paddle boards against each other. We need to eat something. God damn our health. Okay, there we go. We're still peckish, okay. Well, okay. We're gonna cook a kwama egg, guys. We're gonna cook a kwama egg. Patricia TV Oblivion's review explains it really well. That's really funny. I haven't heard it put that way. That's really funny. I love Morrowind too, man, but I'm allowed to point out its flaws, LOL. I wouldn't consider that a flaw. I would consider that designed as it was meant to be designed. I don't think that's a flaw. Like, Morrowind has flaws, but I don't think the intended design is a flaw. No, disagree. But yes, you're allowed to point out flaws. But I'd have to think, but I can think of some that are actual flaws that are not as intended. I think the feedback is a flaw. I think the actual combat feedback is a huge flaw. And by the way, the mod I'm using, Impact Sounds, you'll notice that it kind of corrects for some of that feedback. Is it one of its several flaws? Sure, it could have been better, but Oblivion wasn't an improvement, it was giving up. Well, I don't think it was giving up. I think it was a, from a business perspective now, I think it was a logical business change that was deliberately chosen. Deliberately chosen in order to maximize the game. As Zeus said, sound changes and maybe having the animations look different if you hit or miss. And see, I would love to do animations, but I don't fuck with animations at all, because if you break the animations, you break your game. Your game will just crash if that happens, and I'm not willing to even chance it. I've got my mod set up too good. I've got it right where I want it. Will not risk that. But yes, there are mods that will improve the animation, and I have the mods that will improve the sound effects. Yeah, I don't think it was giving up. It was streamlining for sure, but I much prefer the responsiveness of combat to Oblivion. Yeah, it definitely was. I agree. I don't think it gave up. I think they chose it deliberately. Chose it. It's the future they chose, guys. It is the future that they chose. And to be honest, from a business perspective, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Skyrim was a massive step back. I really dislike Skyrim's combat in comparison.
Give in.
Oh shit!
You're dead already.
That scared me. I am so glad I saved it. Yeah, are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna kill me right here and now? Yep, it looks like it. Nope, not quite. Yeah, it's over 100, so we'll take it. Ooh. I don't think we're finishing this dungeon today now, guys. You can set her fast to see who kills who. You can smack somebody wearing Daedric with an iron sword. As long as you mash it, you'll come out on top. we're fucked now. We might have to come back, because here she is. I don't think so. This fight is fucking brutal, Luffy. I think we need a better fight with that last hammer guy to even have a shot at this, if I'm being real. Shit. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna bite it right here. We're not even gonna make it to her. Because orcs have a lot of health with my mod I have. Ooh! That's a lootable. That's also a lootable. Somebody down here really hates my guts. If I could kill her, I could sleep. There's a bedroll right there. If I could kill her, I could sleep. Oh, this is the crossbow bitch. Oh, no! Yep, that's her. I just wish they'd bring Morrowind's magic back. Because of magic, though, Morrowind takes the cake. They won't. Morrowind's magic is balanced by the minimal magic regeneration and dice rolls. Most of its spells would be horribly broken in the way Oblivion and Skyrim does magic. Asshole. Oh, you noticed that, Lofi. When asshole dungeon, LOL. Yeah. Well, this time we know we're going to be surprised. So we're just going to go straight to the Ebony Spear, man. There it is.
Come on, fight!
Fuck you, man! Fuck you! I hate you so much. Fuck you! It took me 15 tries on a level 4 character to kill her. Yeah, she's a brute. She's a Brutus for sure. Yeah, the Bosmer death screen is fucking legendary. Admittedly, I had Mercy enabled, so the fight was way harder than it will be for you. I'll tell you, if we can actually get a sneak attack with a spear on this fucking prick, we'll kill him in one shot. Right now, he's looking straight at us. So let's see if he moves real quick. If he turns around, we will shank him. She has a sword, adamantium crossbow, absorb, and javelins. If she runs out of crossbow bolts, god damn. Probably one of the best equipped bandits in the game. There's an audio mod that plays Curb Your Enthusiasm's theme when you die. I'm going to have to get that. Now, I'm not much for lore shattering, but that's too good to pass up. There's no way. I have to have that now.
I will bathe in your blood.
There you go, fucking bitch. What now, huh? How you like that, huh? It's called Curb Your Death. Damages the enemy and heals you for all the damage dealt. Oh. Yeah, does Absorb Help work like it does in Oblivion? I admit I'm not messing with it. Oh, it's very strong. Is it temp? No, it is permanent. Permanent transfer. Well, he means like drain versus damage. No, it's absorb health. Permanent. I said with the health gained is temporary, not with absorb, no. The drain effects, it's temporary. Absorb effects, permanent. Now with your skills and stuff, maybe. So let me take that back. Like if you have skills, maybe. But yeah, man, that's a rough one. That's a really rough one.
You are a fool to fight me.
Stun locker! Don't let her move! Fuck you, orc! Yeah! Seinfeld Curb Your Arrest in TR. Yeah, Curb Your Death, I will be getting that. Next time I play, I will have that. I will have that next time we play. She had orcish boots and an orcish axe. Yep, I'm very excited for that looting. That's what I like to see, man. And we've still got the potential to get the drop on Nayalimmu, which is great. And we couldn't have gotten a better roll through this dungeon, so we're going to go ahead and save this again. The rest of the dungeon combined that fucking crossbow. I know. I'm actually really scared. And I actually think we're best trying to sneak attack because you don't get sneak attack from ranged. I'm actually thinking we're best off to try to sneak up on it. It's worked so much better than because these guys have a lot of health in here. These guys have a ton of health. This bitch is worth more than 500 gold. That overview position. I know. That's why this is called Asshole Dungeon. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. You bitch fuck. You bitch fucker. I hate your fucking guts, dude. Fuck you for that. Like, fuck you very much for that. Seriously. Fuck you very much for that. God damn you. Here's the good news. It's not like the boss of this dungeon will one-shot me anyway, if I'm being honest. Like, she's going to one-shot me in full health, so. Like. This is like Dark Souls level of bullshit in a dungeon. The other gear is the real reward. I don't think you can even sneak up on her. This is like Dark Souls levels of bullshit in a dungeon. Laugh out loud, a pixel of HP left. I like how TR does it, actually. Shibble Shirai is paying you for this, and they are too broke to pay a good bounty in lore, so it makes sense for the guild reward to be garbage. So instead, the quest designer gives you good rewards for kill. Yeah, that's very good design, actually. You're not wrong. Like, but yeah, this dungeon is fucking crazy. This is a crazy 4th Fighters Guild quest. This is our reminder that, hey guys, we're serious. Narcissus is serious business. We don't fuck around here. Like, it's a silver shard axe fucking lying around. Hackalo, we will always take some Hackalo. Wait, Guar hide boots, is that medium? Fuck. Gym feeder. Take that. Soul gems are lightweight. We'll take that. We'll take the Flynn. No. 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 Man. Hackalo is just good to sell at least lightweight and 30 gold. Yeah, it's really good. There was Sujama in that crate, could be useful for Nayalimmu. That's true. The Skyrender quest later on is a very good reward if you search the nest properly. Well, right now, we're going to try to go back and see if we can't use that bedroll. If it lets us go back far enough, and I don't know if it will or not. Because the dungeon's like all on top of each other, right? So here's the bedroll. Nope. Because everything stacks on each other. And enemies nearby is based on distance. Yeah, this dungeon is an asshole dungeon. It won't even let you fucking rest. And because of the way it's constructed, it's all compact. Yeah, even here at the entrance, it's like, nope. Sure can't. Sure can't. All the way up top, can't rest. Still can't rest. Yeah, it turns in on itself always, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if there's a bedroll up top, we might be okay if there's a bedroll up here. And there could be. Okay. It's 9 p.m. We're going to go ahead and sleep. We're going to take a nap here in the asshole dungeon. But now we're peckish. Got anything to eat that's nutritional value? No, not right off the bat. We are very thirsty, though, so we'll take a sip. We'll take a shot. 2 or 3 Shujamas will take her out. Yeah, if we can get to her, we're going to do that, yeah. We're going to check the crates. We're just making sure we can... Oh, my God, that didn't even heal me all the way. Oh, my fucking God. We're going to have to take a real big nap for that to heal. Nordic silver. With 3, and it still didn't instantly kill her? Oh my god. Yeah, she is ridiculously powerful. Just rest until healed, fuck it. And we're thirsty again. And peckish. Yeah, first time doing Kulgaroon was easier. It won't be on my game, though, Moscow, because the 6th house are the hardest content in the game now. I've got a mod called Beware the 6th House, and it makes them very strong. Although probably not Nayalimmu strong. I think Nayalimmu might be stronger just because she's legendary. But it would be amazing if she's stronger than like a Dagoth. That would be something. We're gonna have to cook. Right, I'm doing this shit at like level 1. So Lotham is booze, so we'll take that. Yeah, 4th Fighters Guild quest is crazy. Bro, it's crazy. Like, had an ebony sword, first time doing Kulgaroon. Yeah. Now, I do have ebony equipment. That's the good news. So my Sujama might go a little further for me. Is Nayalimmu in vanilla, or is that TR content? No, we're in TR. Yeah, we're well into TR. There's Grief. There's Manus. What does Guar Milk do? Probably nothing. Because of my alcohol. Oh, no, it does. Okay, what's Guar Milk do? Okay, Guar Milk. Oh, it's a fatigue thing. Okay. And then it takes intelligence and agility down. Okay. Temporarily. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is TR Grasping Force. Yeah, new update. Yeah, about 4 days old. Never been to Kulgaroon as I don't do the main quest. You should at least once. I would just recommend you do you, but I would recommend at least doing the main quest once. The storytelling, the long-term storytelling is incredible. It is exquisite, Bob Grimes. You should absolutely do it at least once. I didn't actually do the main quest. I was just exploring and saw the fortress and decided it would be fun to clear out. But an hour later, I was very confused as to why I was in Red Mountain and sold the Shadow Shield. Oh, no! Oh, how did that end up going for you? Yikes! You sold the fucking Shadow Shield? It's all the Ashlander BS and trials that keep me from the main quest. Well, yeah, but that's part of that exquisite storytelling we're talking about.
Hold still.
Fuck! Oh, I almost had him! Oh!
Stupid.
No!
You'll be dead soon. Run while you can.
We're re-rolling that, chat. I want that backstab. Oof. I want that backstab back. We're re-rolling that. The Ashlander trial didn't end up doing the main character on the main quest on that character. Luckily, Ashlander trials are a big part of the fun. The guy has Kaguti hide armor. Oh, cool. So he's going to be very exciting for me. Really good light armor for this early. Nice. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. I want a backstab in this game so badly. We're going to reroll. And I got to remember the spear distance. I think I can hit him from further away. Also, I got to let that stamina build back up. Plus, I sympathize with Vorn Dagoth and believe he died trying to defend Nerevar from the shitty Tribune. I agree that House Dagoth was treated very badly. Yeah, it's a long spear. Your reach is doubled. Oh, okay.
You're starting to fail.
It does suck. Now, there is one of what I would say is one of Morrowind's flaws, is the way they do that, okay? So here's a Morrowind flaw for you guys. One Morrowind flaw could be perceived as the fact that a lot of your skills need to be in the 70s or 80s to be worth a shit at all. There is an actual Morrowind flaw, as far as I'm concerned. A very bad one. There are so many skills. Sneak is one of those skills that in terms of being combat useful, honest to God, like, it's going to take forever. Biggest Morrowind flaw is the Argonian legs clip through almost all the skirt textures. That is indeed a flaw. And there's our beautiful gem that we're ready for. Yeah, that definitely got our armor up. Yeah, I really hate that too. Yeah, the skills. Speechcraft is like that. Mercantile is like that. Stealth is bad. Even with the good like there's just a lot of skills that aren't very useful until you get them really high up. A lot of the magic, you need to have your skills really high up in order to do really cool stuff. Yeah, but for combat, it's not. It's not until... Like, look at this. I have a 60 sneak, and I still can't fucking sneak up on people and stab them. I still can't. 60! But yeah, I mean, it's great for, like, stealing, yes. So these bandits are, like, level 15. I'm gonna shoot this dog in the face. It doesn't matter that you're running at me. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. I did what I said I was gonna do. Alchemy as well, piss easy to level up. Yeah, alchemy's fine. I'd say magic is the easiest to deal with from my own experience. Also, that guy has the agent class, so his sneak is really high. I know, I'm crying like a baby because I just wanted to get I wanted to get a sneak attack. I wanted a sneak attack. Has anyone found Vidunius Nuchis in Narchis yet? He's in Tain and Almastir on his way to... So you have to move his quest along at every stage. There she is. There she is. Let's see what our crossbow can do. I'm not excited about this. Our strength is now 130, so this crossbow shot is going to be wild. Oh, wow! Okay. Okay, doke. I'm out of crossbow bolt. Shit. He's still coming. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Zoo, you fucked that up. Also, I don't think that was Nayalimmu. So we're gonna look. It wasn't. Fuck! Fuck! You fucking fake Nayalimmu bitch. How am I doing? I still have the 130. Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her! Fuck you, bitch! I wanted a better roll. I want to try the sneak attack one more time, but yeah, we're gonna roll it again. Nayalimmu claims another soul. Poor old Vidinius is always out of money and needs your help and gold to keep moving forward with her bullshit infinite damage crossbow of doom. Time to return to the salty futtocks. Better treatment over there. I wouldn't go that far. Fuck the salty futtocks. Just so it can be said. Fuck that place. Let's let our stamina build a bit. This time we're going to save our booze a little bit more.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Fucking stupid bastard.
Stupid.
Salty Fun is gonna be franchised in TR, like Motel 6. Only if I get to burn them down. Deal? This is a crazy gang of bandits. I will tell you that. This is an insane gang of bandits. Insane, man. Internet died for a minute. No, I have not. Nope, not yet. We're getting ready to try this again. Shit, okay, I ran out of... So we're going to switch over to the other bow now. Fuck you. Oh, God. Now he saw me. Oh, wow. Well, this is going to end badly. Oof. What a stupid fucking dungeon. TR, we need to talk. We need to talk, TR. I will not leave without doing this. Really are making a fairly complex combat encounters like with the limited tools Morrowind has. Thank God my character has kind. Chim. Wait, I have fatigue potions. What the fuck am I waiting for? I want to wait. I want to kill. I'm not a waiter, I'm a killer.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Fuck out of my face, you stupid, dumb helmeted fucker. Your head looks like a penis. Fuck out of here. Die. Penis head. That helmet makes your head look like a penis. Stand by what I said. The asshole dungeon will still be there on Midnight Morrowind. No. Plus, I don't think we can Midnight Morrowind tonight, so we're just going to have an extra long stream during the day, because I got work in the morning. So this will be it. If I can complete this, I'll consider today a very good day. These motherfuckers even had a Nyx hound here. What a bunch of fucking assholes. Stuff lasts a fairly long time. Let me go ahead and do it. Load up, load up, load up. Load up and roll out. One down. You love to fucking see it, don't you? Okay. No! Don't do that. Don't do that, Zoo. Damn it. Wow. Okay. I don't think the discombobulate hit her. This would be a perfect place for the Curb Your Death theme song. Yes, it would, because they would come fast and furious. But I might have won that if I would have hit the discombobulate, guys. I might have won that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what did it. Yeah. I was in such a hurry to activate it. Come down a little bit further. Huh? Huh? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? You know what? I'll fucking take it. I'll take it. Incidentally, she's also quite dangerous in melee as well. So you still haven't won yet. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I'm much more confident now than I was before. How many bolts? God damn it! What kind of spear is this? What the fuck? That was just a kite and spear? Are you shitting me? How strong is this fucking bitch? Whoa! God damn, girl. Yeah, she lives. She definitely lives. If she can do that much damage with, like... If she can do that much fucking damage with a kite and spear? Ooh! I like that. Oh, wow. We're okay. She was a very successful bandit. We're definitely going to put this ebony down for later. We'll come back here and then we'll warp out. We'll kind of put everything in one spot. That way we can warp out with our entire... Oh, this is going to be glorious, man. Yeah, bargain potions, don't care. Yeah, level 25 is rough. But we did it. We cheesed it, but we did it. And we leveled up. That is fucking glorious. We need the bread. Alright, now Nayalimmu is dead. I'm going to go to sleep. Got to get an early night tonight, Sally. I won't be far behind you, man. Enjoy the adamantium crossbow. Yeah, that is... In 3838 is incredible. That's incredible. Like, that already retires the bone mold longbow. Like, retires it. Yep. Ciao. See you later, buddy. Thanks for coming in. As always. And we got... Wow. What a fucking haul, man. Grandmaster's picks. A probe, which are always useful. And we got the journal. This journal's entries go back for some time, but a few of the most recent ones catch your eye. Well, the Legion finally put a bounty out for me. Never good to see your name on a wanted poster, but I think we're safe enough here. Barano worries, but he always does. I say that any threats from second-rate soldiers in a backwater town are empty ones. Another raid today. It went well enough, although Germa almost had her throat cut by a merchant who tried to get smart with a hidden dagger. Don't know what the fool was thinking. After we killed his guards, didn't have a chance to think for long anyway. Moreno is really getting nervous about that bounty. Says we made a good haul, but we should try moving someplace else. I think I'm actually beginning to agree with him, but I'll be damned if we leave this town without one last raid, and I think I know where it's going to be. I sent Edjod into town today. It was risky, but no one seemed to recognize her without her helmet on. And better yet, I think the raid will work. Edjod paid some pauper, Thelbus Barithi, I think his name was, to watch the warehouse for us. He makes a distraction, lets us know about it, and we get in without worrying about the guards, and we'll leave rich. It's perfect. Ooh, so we're taking that as some, we got some Adamantium crossbow and the Thieves Guild quest at Old Ebonheart with the Delasia gang. Yeah, Adamantium crossbow is a pretty beastie weapon, I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna leave that here. And then we've also got some gems to uncover too, so we got a lot of loot to sort before I head out for the day. Okay. So this little clove here is going to be the stuff I'm going to come back for. So we'll just leave a lot of this shit that's not worth as much too. And we do a haul back with an intervention. Yeah, Nayalimmu, what a worthy fucking adversary. I'll tell you. Worthy adversary. Rest easy, Queen. Drew Flameblade, god damn, these were some well-armed people. I mean, these were some well-armed motherfuckers in here, man. Yep, Silver Cuirass, Imperial. He also had a long spear. That's not worth that much, so I don't care. Alright. We're at 194. Let's get the fuck home. Anything else we want to take? Nope, we'll come back for that. To unlock and to grab the stones. But yeah, Adamantium crossbow. Look at it too, man. How much that worth? 10,000? I'm not selling that, though. There's no way I would sell that. We will go ahead and use the hammers on it, though. That we got from our last quest. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Well, I think we are going to be pretty deadly moving forward in grasping fortune with all this. Like, the arena better fucking look out now. We're well equipped to finish the arena off now. I'll have to remember to come back here, too. Make sure everybody's well looted. Yep, okay. Well, that's cool, because now the longbow was the one thing, like, I've got a fishing village character that was raised in a fishing village. So that makes me, like, really happy. I wish we could take that orcish, but I don't think we can. Nope, that puts us right over. Let's drop something, though, because that's going to be worth a lot. Let's drop... We'll drop... How much was that weighed? 350. We'll drop a silver ore. We can come back for it, because that's going to be worth less. Yep, we'll come back for that, too. Okay. Because that orcish axe, that's going to put some clink in our coin, too. Yeah, I think our character is pretty much well set. We're going to have a lot of training money, and maybe money to get some ebon weave or glass pieces. I think we're set up pretty well for the rest of Grasp. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Yeah, even with a kite and spear, bitch was still the strong, man. She definitely fucking lifted. Do you even lift, girl? And she did. Oh, we gotta get him undressed. That might be one of the more dangerous bandit gangs in all of Morrowind. That was pretty dangerous. And we got that quest on day 7. It is now day 8, so wow. Only a 1-day turnaround time. We actually did that pretty impressively, actually. I'm very impressed. Didn't take as many days. I hate it when you have multiple gaps in your journal. That's just a me thing. I hate that. And it looks like we won't have that problem. Now we just got to get back safely. And with the equipment we have, I don't think that's going to be a problem. And I had multiple ways to beat her, so yeah, we kind of cheesed it, to be fair. But even if we hadn't cheesed it, I could have hit her with the discombobulate, and what the discombobulate does is it cuts her chances of hitting me with any spells or with any attacks to 50%. And I think it does something else. Let me look at this, and we could have beat her with that, guys. And weakness to normal weapons, 200%, so your weapons do double damage, too. So yeah. Like, for 30 seconds. So we were good. We were fine. I also want to eventually go back to that tube there too. We found a couple of dungeons that on days off we're gonna go visit. And to be honest, this hide armor did not do as much for me as I wanted it to. It's nice, and it definitely is a better armor rating, but yeah, it didn't do as much for me as I thought it would. Aw, Scrib! Even on the road, you cuties are out here. Do the tail thump, yeah. Okay, we need Nayalimmu. Let's talk. I already dealt with her, but do you have a boss? Because this journal actually revealed some pretty fucked up shit that I wanted to talk about. Where's it at? Yeah, so we have 2 names here. So, Edjod and Thalvis Barithi. I might have killed Edjod already. I think I did, actually. But this Barithi needs dealt with.
I was just thinking. Speak, traveler.
Warehouse, okay.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
I'm hoping there's a way to punish this Barithi. I think you wandered into the wrong storehouse. We don't hire outlanders. Look somewhere else.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I... With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
I'm looking to tell on somebody. Looking to be a snitch, but I don't know. I don't know if we can or not. Who's in charge of this dump? And again, the name was... We're going to be a snitch for some more money. Thalvis Barithi is the name of the person who's the mole they had in here that betrayed the town. So who's the manor? Where's the manor district at? Is it here? Caravan Serai office. I think that's it. About over here.
Make it quick out.
Caravan Serai.
Our selection is the finest in town.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Nayalimmu. Yep, okay, well. What kind of light armor do you have? Do you have Kagudi Kiras? Yes, they do. Beautiful, I'll take it. I'll trade you for my shitty Kiras. Fuck yes. And he's got a lot of gold, so let's go ahead and use that. Wait, what do those do? Wild Sherbolt, 1 to 20 points on target. We're gonna be using crossbow, so we'll just sell them. We'll be using crossbow now. We'll sell the bone mold. We'll sell that, and that should get us to his 740. Oh my god, our character is grasping fortune. He sure fucking is.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
I'm hoping I can help one of you. But I'm starting to think I can't.
Go ahead. With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Yeah. Are you the boss?
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
No. Don't even ask me about it. Okay. Well, fuck it then. I guess we'll just get our reward.
Excuse me.
But you guys got a problem in here.
How are you? With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself.
You guys have a mole. Background. Foreman of the caravan. Okay, well, I got news for you, bud. Okay, so Laros Samalsi is the governor of Sherpal Shirai. Okay. And the Legion, though. Those are the last two we can talk to maybe let these guys know that, hey, you got somebody who's a traitor. That's what I'm trying to do, but you folks just don't seem to give a shit. And I've only got about 9 minutes left to figure this shit out. All right. So that's an apothecary.
Keep moving.
General goods.
I'm on duty, but go ahead.
Okay, I'm listening.
Master Arbalist, which I want to stop there because that's my stuff there. Let's go ahead and stop by there. Fuck it. I have an adamantium crossbow, buddy.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Retired sharpshooter. My past is not important. Okay, well, you're an arbalist. Actually, he has a lights out crossbow, 25 to 25. It's very nice. And that looks different. I think that's unique. Cast with 100. Oh, wow. Lights Out as a crossbow is pretty mighty. And it has a different look than your normal crossbows. Interesting. Hunter's Brace, Fortified Marksman, 100 points on self. Traveling all over TR, Anvil, and Skyrim, home of the Nords, doing the little BS quests. Mostly using fast travel and mark and recall. And he's got Guarhide stuff, but it's medium armor. I do like the silver bolts. I will take all of those, maybe. What else you got? Orcish bolts, which are better than silver, actually. So let's. What does that cost? 407. We'll take all the Orcish bolts, which are 58. We'll take those, and we'll try to take your silver bolts. But yeah, 100,008. You know what? In order to fight ghosts, it's worth it, and I'm going to talk you down to 700. Let's go 650. Yeah, that sounds like fun, man. Just being like a kind of all-over guy. Glass air, and he's got glass bolts, but only 5. Drew bolts, which I don't care about that as much. I want the lights out crossbow, though. Sulphurous Death. He's got 11 of those. Grotesque Liveliness. But Lights Out looks like a unique crossbow. 25-25 blind tint for target. That's brutal, dude. And then he's got a chitin crossbow, which is... I've not seen this crossbow. I don't know if it's unique, but that looks unique to me. Is there a way I can look at it on the shelf?
Walk with Stendars.
Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Also, can I just steal it? Because if I can... He was a sharpshooter. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm gonna have good luck doing that. Let me try the. We're gonna try the bait and switch
If you want
trick.
something, now's the time.
9 good days to you, sir.
Okay. Now that we've done that. Oh shit, we can use this to shield ourselves with telekinesis and grab it. Let's try that. Oh, I don't have mysticism. I actually don't have mysticism. Well, damn, shucky damn. Yeah, he's too sharp. Yeah, he's too aware. You literally have to have something obscuring him, which is fine. I still want Lights Out, so I think we're going to pay for that if he doesn't want too much for it.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Just as an opening volley, man. 2,600. Ooh. Can you do 1,800, buddy? I really want this crossbow. But I'm not gonna budge off 1,800 for it. Not right now. Okay, yeah, all right, that's okay. I'm gonna pass today, but I will own that eventually.
Okay, I'm listening.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Slouch Corner Club, which... General
9
Goods
good
Store,
days to you,
goes
sir.
back the way we came. So where's the fucking governor's place
consider
at?
So what do you want?
I think it's gonna be here at the edge of town. No, it's not, so... I want to report the good news and maybe do a little hobnobbing, man. That's the Master Arbalist again. That's a corner club. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go home. I've got like 3 minutes tops on this stream. I got to get this at least turned in. So
Where would you like to go?
We'll come back here later. Yep, we're going to go to Narcissus. Thanks. And now our rich ass just needs to go to the foreign quarter. And we can actually just take the road around. The other road around.
Speak, traveler. No, I don't think so.
Our drip is getting pretty good, except for the penis hat. What a city, man. What a fucking city. Well, I gotta tell you, after that quest, we're pretty much set. We're fucking set for the rest of the adventure, man. We won't want for much. When we sell off all this shit, we're gonna be good financially. We're gonna be good equipment-wise. We're gonna have some training under our belt. We'll finally be able to cast some illusion spells, which is going to up our game, and I mean substantially up our game. I exited the wrong way, so we're going to have to swim. Shit. There are like 6 exits and entrances to this city. It's really wild. Man, there's no steps. Oh, God damn. Okay. Thank God I've got a good acrobatic skill, because, man. Foreign
With an
quarter,
outfit
please.
like that, you
Foreign
must be
quarter.
doing very well for yourself. Can I?
Oh, I am doing very well for myself now.
How are you today?
You have
Speak,
no
traveler.
idea how well I am doing. Fighters Guild is going to be, yep, that away.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. What do you want? Say what you want or go away.
Oh, no, keep going this way. Okay. Hopefully we finally can jump 1 fucking rank in this guild, though. Although I think, like Moscow said, I think my skills just need developed.
I'm listening.
Is Nayalimmu still alive? She is not. Good work bringing Nayalimmu to justice. Here's your share of the bounty. You did well dealing with her gang. The Legion has sent their thanks for your assistance. All right. Well, that's going to do it here, Chad. I think we played plenty long enough.
Hail.
We're going to go ahead and save, and we're going to end up, and we will deal with the spoils of that massive epic adventure next time. Take care, guys. Good seeing everybody.